gotta take this one to the bank. Who's taking Wizzy seed? Oh, let's go! Yeah, she did it! Oh yeah! Alright, I'll bring you soon, Jason. I'll bring you soon.
Hello. What's up, guys? Just got up. Gonna warm up a bit. You guys want to play? If you guys want to play, let me know. Alright, if you guys want to play, let me know. I might not be in America for like a month longer, so just letting you know. Depending on how things go. Hello. Yeah. So if you guys want to play, now's a good time to play me. Hey, Tristan. You're down? Alright, give me your code. Probably in a few weeks. Thank you, Owen. Alright, give me your code if you guys want to play. YE 120. Alright, 1 second. I'll do Treb first because I just told him I would, and then we can play next Maxi.
Ooh.
Thank you, Cody. What's up, guys? Gonna do some Melee for a bit. To be honest with you, this is my second time playing Melee since Mexico, so I have not been playing much. Treb, here's my code. TRE KOTU737. I told you guys why I stayed in Mexico longer, right? I went to the doctor. I went to a doctor, had a blood test, and went to a psychiatrist. Well, I did all three while I was there. That's why I stayed a week longer. It was too expensive in America. I'm just overweight. Apparently I'm not like, there's nothing majorly wrong with me, but I'm like overweight. Does that kill? I don't know if that would kill if they did the right angle. Wait, why's my audio playlist not working? All these songs just don't work. I haven't decided with certainty what I'm doing. I'm just don't like being pressured. There's nothing that's 100% right now. I just hate being pressured. It's probably the biggest thing I just don't like. And people in Smash always be pressuring me. It's very annoying, honestly. Oops. Let's snooze the ads for a bit. What the hell? I think he quit. Alright, does anyone else want to play? Okay, YE163. Okay. How did you, what blows? Hi, the kid. Oops. My lead slash is better. Love me? Thank you. Paige, next time you say that, I'm banning you from my channel. You've been annoying multiple times now. So yeah, that's your final warning. You don't tell me what to do, but I will remove you if you're annoying. I'm answering I'm answering YouTube chatter. Who's like telling me to play ranked and stuff. I'm like, you don't tell me what to do. And if people continue being like that, I will literally just permaban them from my channel. Like, I don't mind permabanning people. I've already banned like 1,000 people on Twitter. I just like to give people a warning first. That way, if they do it again, they know what they're doing. Look, I'm sorry that me entering a major in real life event wasn't good enough for you. I actually downloaded Marvel Token. You know what happened? You want to know what happened, chat, when I downloaded Marvel Token? My computer blue screen and crashed. No, I know, I swear to God. I swear to God. I literally did it on stream. I did it on stream yesterday. I did it on stream. My computer blue screen and shut off. The moment that I loaded it up. Out of practice against Fox right now. Hey, my Sheik will be in practice. See if there's a difference between my Sheik. Let's go Sheik. To be honest with you, chat, I'm only in practice in the matchups that I prepared for it for Get On My Level. I mean, for not Get On My Level, for Mexico. I only practice those matchups, but I'm out of practice at like everything else. Like I did secret practice off stream for a few days to specifically prepare for Smoke 2 Joints and Wizrobe, and a little bit for Hungry Box. But every other matchup, I am out of practice. That's why I don't feel good for tournaments. I only felt good for that one tournament because of my preparation. I had preparation, and I had advanced preparation with the studying and training. Well, the Smoke 2 Joints and Wizzy were both in attendance, so I focused really hard on the Sheik versus Captain Falcon matchup. But I'm actually very out of practice in other matchups. Like, I'm a lot worse. I'm like just as good as I've ever been versus Captain Falcon, but I'm a lot worse than I've been in other matchups because it's been so many years since I've trained. I have a lot of playing to do if I want to get back to where I used to be in my prime. But I'm also leaving the country soon, so I don't think that will really matter as much anyway. Yeah, Smoke 2 Joints. Oh, that's his name, S2J. Back then we used to call him Smoke 2 Joints. Oh yeah, I guess the new age kids don't know that. It's kind of like how Dr. PP's PPMD now. We used to call him Dr. PP. And we used to call him Dr. PP and Smoke 2 Joints. Because that's what their actual names are. They had to rebrand because of esports. But I come from the old days where that wasn't the case, where they didn't rebrand. So I come from that time period. Yeah, I'm probably moving out in a few months. Or maybe a few weeks. No, I haven't, Super. I just kept it on for to get some ad money from videos. I usually, what I've been doing lately is, I stream when I'm sleeping, but I put the title on I'm just sleeping and I put the ads on max. That way I can get paid. But when I'm on stream, I usually have the ads lower. That way the people who are there can get less ads while I'm actually there, but then I can also get paid. Because the people who, like, when I'm doing the I'm just sleeping thing, like, it's obvious that, like, I'm sleeping, right? By the title and stuff and what's going on. Might just remove that goal. I'm tired of people annoying me about turns. I'm not prepared for turns. I was prepared for Wizrobe. Specifically. And I don't want to be bothered about that. Oops, sorry, I wasn't looking at the screen. Yeah, I should update that. The biggest thing I don't like in Smash is people bothering me. Do this, no. Leave me alone. That's my biggest pet peeve in Smash. I play random people. Random chatters. Alright, who else wants to play? Alright, if you want to play, let me know. Gonna do some tech. Alright, chat, if you want to play, let me know real quick. Yeah, give me, post your code. My tech's getting okay. Alright. Let's play. 1 minute? No. Play right now. No. I'm not make my stream wait a minute. I thought you were ready right now. Tell me when you're actually ready. I just do tech skill, dude. Especially with Fox, tech skill carries. Especially in the old days. Then you tell. Ooh, I kind of like that setup. If I can't get the F smash, I can nair down to it. I don't know, I like Mexico. I get paid to go to Mexico, chat. They pay me. They pay me and I use my channel, and there's people there I like. I don't really want to answer that in detail. Yeah, I instructed the Smash Factor guys to only... I don't know if you guys know, but I told the Smash Factor to only run ads between sets, not during matches. That was the instructions I gave them. For all 3 days. If they did or did not listen to that, that's not on me, because that is the instructions I gave them. So hopefully they followed those instructions. Alright. I don't have a command for that. I can just check. I'll just tell you the song. It's called Fate Unlimited Codes OST Epilogue 2. Hello. Thank you, Brazil. Don't forget to sub on Twitch for no ads, by the way, chat. I don't know. Paris. No, I just always like Smash. I was friends with like Isaiah and other people. But like, it was really just like, I just like Smash. A lot of us just enjoying Smash. Episode angled up. I play friendlies. I play everybody who asks me. Like always. Well, that's because I was trying to hit his head. I was trying to hit his head of illusion. I didn't have to do that. I just wanted to see if I could, but I misspaced it. I keep forgetting that I don't have like a chic Marfair. It's so weird when you play over characters and it's like, oh, I don't have the thing I always have. I don't have a fair that overhead swats them and kills them. Oh yeah, he was just trying to win. It's called competition. I mean, I don't blame him for doing it, playing the win, but I mean, this is how it goes. Where's the frame rate? Dude, I can't move. Dude, I don't care what anyone says. CRT is so different than online. It's not even close to the same. It's just not the fucking same. Drop inputs, teleporting, audio delay, it's not the fucking same. I hate when people pretend it's the same. It really annoys me. It's not the fucking same, it's not even close. It's not even close, it's not even close. I get it, it's better than other Smash Online. I agree it's better than other Smash games online, but it's still not even close. I just need to rant. Even in a perfectly stable connection, it's still 2-frame audio delay in the best case scenario. I use audio cues more than other players, so maybe I'm more susceptible to noticing it because I use audio cues for everything, especially against Fox and Falco. So like, I'm way worse versus Fox and Falco online. I don't think it matters that much against other characters. Unless the ping is high. If the ping's high, then you teleport and that doesn't count. High ping shouldn't even be allowed. I don't know what the fuck that means, quiet. You can't mod it to be CRT audio, chat. Nobody's ever just figured out how to do that. Chat, did you know that I was on 5 frames audio delay the entire year? Up until the day before Mexico. We had something called Voice Meter Banana, and all the audio was routed wrong. So it added 3 frames audio delay. 3! It's confirmed. That means when I was fighting Ginger and the Fox player's last cash box, I was playing on 5 frames more audio delay than CRT. And 3 frames more than Wasapi was supposed to give. So it was I couldn't do anything out of shield, I couldn't hit illusion ever. We didn't know about it until... Dude, bro, chat, Domo and my roommate were trying to tell me that I got slower than 2 years ago because I got older. They were saying because I'm older, I'm slower. And I tried to explain to them that it changes by about 1/1000th of a second per year. Like this is like a proven fact. It's literally like 1 ms per year, which is like 1/16th of a frame. And I was trying to explain that to them. And they were convinced it's because I got slower because I'm older. Turns out I was right all wrong, and we really did have it routed wrong. Now when I do the Uncle Punch test, instead of getting 14, 15, and 16 every time, I get 11, 12, and 13 every time. My average is 12 instead of my average being 15 on the Uncle Punch Shine test. I just want you guys... Yeah, Domo actually messaged me just before I left for Mexico and was like, you were right. No, Domo fixed it. Domo fixed it. But he fixed it like the day before I left for Mexico. That means everything I've done for the past year in Ohio has been on that 5-frame audio delay. The entire year, I've had bad practice against Fox and Falco. Like, I was forced to develop bad habits in terms of, like, out of shield and in terms of hitting illusions. So I've been, like, unfairly nerfed. So now I have to, like, undo all the damage. No. Chat, you might think you're visual cue, but you're not. Let me, you know, chat, I'm gonna do a demonstration. I'm gonna do a public demonstration for chat. I'll prove it. I'll prove it right now. I'll prove it right now. Watch me. I'll show you that audio is faster. Wait, where's the setting? Was it TM? 1 second. No, we can play more, just give me a minute. I think it was this. I had the wrong one selected. I'll prove it. Oops, it was reaction test. Alright, watch. I'm gonna do this a few times. My average is 12. Okay, that was really bad. I need more attempts. I'm doing bad right now. I'm slow right now. I don't know why I'm slow right now. I usually get 11, 12. Why am I slower some days? I'm so frustrated. I don't know why I'm getting... I don't know why some days I'm faster than other days. It doesn't make any sense. I should be the same every day. No, I should be the same every day. I'm getting concerned about this. What causes me to be literally 2 frames slower some days? No, I had some caffeine. I should be fast. Why would I get 11 and 12 a bunch of times the past few days? Alright, there's a 12. I could peak at 11. I demonstrated 12, but I peak at 11. Alright, well, there's my second 12. At least you can see some 12s. My second best. Okay, okay, for some reason I'm 1 frame slower than usual today. But let me do it without audio now. I'll just do, this time I'm gonna do no audio. Look at that. 16? I get 15, 16 without audio. See? You can't tell me audio doesn't matter. Audio is everything. See? So now I demonstrated how I got 16 3 times in a row. But you saw that every time I had audio, it was way faster. Like, my average today was 13, but my usual average is 12. As you can see, it's still a big difference. Audio matters. So when I was 3 frames behind on audio the whole year, it does matter. When Fox and Falco does Shine in side B, it's a frame 1 audio cue on both moves. That means the best way to do it is to have good audio settings. This means you can only play at your peak against Fox and Falco on a CRT. It is impossible to play at your peak against Fox and Falco as Sheik or Marth. You can't play at your 100% power. Because the optimal matchup, the optimal meta against those characters is to use reaction time on audio. Every person on the planet has a faster reaction time to audio than visual. You might not realize it, but this is a fact. If you say that you only use visual, your opinion is wrong. Your opinion is wrong. Look, read this. 20 to 40 ms faster. 16 ms is a frame. So, if you're taking the average, that's about 2 frames faster. We could do any website. It's faster. I'm not checking every fucking website, but if you do your research, you'll see audio is faster. Typical audio reaction time, 160 ms. Typical visual, 190. That's 2 frames. It's a 2 frame difference. For me, it's even more than that. Just so you know, for me, it's even more than that. It's for the average person, it might be 30. For me, it's a bigger difference than that, in my opinion. That's why I try to tell people that, like, I can't play at my best without being on a CRT. People don't believe me, so I'm trying to prove it to you. It's not the best proof, but it's better than nothing. Yeah, okay, who wants to play now? Yeah, Maxi, let's play. Maxi or Taylor's, let's get in. YE163. So I'm like really out of practice against Fox and Falco because I was playing on 5-frame audio delay the whole fucking year. And it sucks. So now I have to like relearn a very specific timing that I haven't practiced the whole year in order to do out of like movement. Black, I don't fucking know, bro. I'm not concerned with dumb little rankings. But Wizzy thinks I'm top. For what it's worth, Wizzy thinks I'm a top 10 player. And I did do better, and I did beat Ben, who 3-0'd J-Move. And I did beat Wizrobe, who also 3-0'd J-Move. So I beat 2 people with my Sheik that 3-0'd J-Move over the past year. Past 2 months even. Not saying I'm better than J-Move, I think he's better. But I'm better at some things. Although the only reason I think he's better is because his reaction time's better. If I had his reaction time, I'd be like J-Mook level. I just don't have his, yeah, I beat Wizzy 5-3. It's just that I was in losers, so I lost the tournament. But I won 2 more games than he won. It was mainly because I was in losers, because I lost to Luigi. I actually, did you know I actually went +2? I went positive +2 in games against both S2J and Wizzy. And I went 3-0 against everyone else except Luigi. The only person I went negative in games against was Luigi. I went at least 2 games positive, or 3 games positive with every other opponent. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that a crazy stat? I'm +2 in games versus Wizzy, I'm +2 in games versus S2J, and I'm +3 in games versus everyone else except Eddie Mexico. That's a fucking insane stat, when you actually think about it. Oops, that was stupid of me. No, there's no way to make online be the same as offline. Should never do that. Just take ledge. Okay, I actually have to use the restroom. I've been trying to hold it in, but I have to use the restroom. BRB. It's gonna run the ad break now. Fuck it. Thank you, Davis. Alright.
Versus Fox. Ready? Go!
I don't know what I'm doing. Finishing my book, I guess. Listen, whoever I'm fighting, level 100 Gyarados, every single time that you have respawn invincibility, you should try to Shine Spike me. You have 2 seconds or 120 frames of invincibility, which is a really long time. You should be going for the Shine Spike every single time. The only time you shouldn't go for the Shine Spike is if you spawn on the other side of the stage. But if you don't spawn on the other side of the stage, you should always try to Shine Spike me. Sometimes I'll be lazy on the double jump planking. Even people like Zane and myself get caught by it. And I don't really want to develop bad habits, so I'm telling you. Because if you don't do that, I'm just gonna get used to the idea that it's safe, even though I know it's not. So I'm basically telling you for my own benefit. Oops. Can I play Roy? Yeah, but I'm not going to. I don't know what I'm doing in the future. Please don't ask me my plans. I don't know. The only thing I know is that I'll be streaming. The only thing I know for certain is that I'll be streaming. If we got some easier gimps. Been playing Battle Pokemon Stadium recently. Thank you, your witch. Can you try Fox on Pokemon Stadium? I think Fox is strong on Stadium. It's easier than using Marth. I think Fox has the advantage against Mark pretty badly. In melee. Except on Final Destination. That's why I can just pick Fox and win the Ditto after struggling with Mark. This happens with me against a lot of Foxes too. If it happens again, it's more data. But my Fox is not good on small stages. That's a problem. Try Fox again. Starting to think I should do the Ditto. Dittos is so easy. So I want to kill myself. I'm not used to certain muscle memories as much as other characters, so I'll kill myself. This means I have to grind solo tech skill Fox more. I lost momentum from the SD. Yeah. I have to sit down and just do that 1,000 times on this controller. Otherwise I throw stocks. Oh yeah, and my notch is apparently not good. My notch isn't as good as it could be. Apparently I have an old fob, so Carvac told me that I'm never going to get the best notch until I switch fobs. I got the, they can't recalibrate it to be a better notch. A different fob can get a better notch. I know it sounds fucking crazy and insane, but I have a first edition fob, which is worse than the newer fobs. Okay. Let's go to my preferred stage in the Ditto, Pokemon Stadium. Let's test this level again, get some data. My Fox tends to like space. I always SD with Fox from lack of practice. I would have to just spend a few hours just doing that, like I did before the Big House 9 tournament, where I only grinded tech skill, so that I don't kill myself. After an SD, I always play bad, also. Happens every time. SD into play bad combo. True combo. It's not a coincidence if it happens over and over. I only look at data. Raw data is everything. If the raw data says something, then it's a fact. Yeah, my notch. Also, this controller's notch is not good. The notch being bad is very important. But apparently I can't improve it. Like, if I had a better notch, that would have grabbed ledge. That's one of the reasons I feel discouraged, until I switch fobs. There's a certain reason for it, too. It's because... So apparently, I talked to Karvak about this. I have an old model fob, and they didn't want you to cheat like the Goomwave. Back then, there was different control rules in 2011. So I have a version where you can't adjust it past a certain point. It's one of the older firmware. Which means until I get updated firmware or a different fob, I will never get the best possible Firefox angle on this particular controller. The one that's like cheater. I can't use cheater notches. I learned about this like one day before Mexico. I was fixing my controller literally 1 or 2 days before Mexico off stream. And I was like, why are my angles so bad? And then he showed me that it doesn't let you go past a certain point. Back then there was you remember the Goomwave? There's a lot of drama. Goomwave drama because Goomwave equals cheater. So a lot of people overcompensated the rules. And they made sure that fobs couldn't be too good. That means this fob will never reach my full potential as Fox. Because I won't be able to do an angle like this and get that every time. Yeah, it is actually a secret controller lore. In fact, I didn't even know about this until 2 days before Mexico. Because I was trying to readjust, because before Xbox dropped out of the tournament, I was trying to adjust to have the OP Firefox angle. And, you know, the one that makes it seem like the really, really OP one, that, like, you can't do anything about. And so I have to set up for it, as long as I use Fox on this controller, unless I update the firmware, which is risky because it could affect other things. I will always have to settle for the bad notch. This means I'm discouraged from playing Fox until I get a different fob. Basically, rule set drama. Worst fob because rule set drama. Rule set drama. Back in 2011. 2020. 2022 or 2021 year. That shouldn't hit the sweet spot. Oops. All because I jumped by accident. I should always DI for the bear. I'm just fucking retarded. That's all there is to it. Always DI for bear. I use Sheik against Samus. Sheik is my best character. It's just that Fox is in the game, making solo Sheik unviable. Fox is too broken. Fuck you talking about True Fire. Samus is more for making the upset, not for winning the event. Killing myself like a retard. Look for running jab. Just go Sheik on Dreamland and test the result. Or result test. Oops. Yeah, I have the older, shittier fob. Always look for jab one. Never do up air. It's fucking terrible. Hello. Yes, I play with chat. But if you're not good, please don't waste my time. I'll still play you, but don't waste my time if you're bad. I'm obviously not going to know that before I agree, though. I should just hedgehog. How am I doing that? Jab up smash. Yeah, but I'm not playing you right now. I'm playing somebody that's probably better than you, so I'm gonna play him. When I have nothing better to do, we can play. What do you mean, oof? I'm a very straightforward person. There's no sugarcoating with me. You either appreciate that or you don't. Sometimes I'm talking to, by the way, chat, sometimes I'm talking to Twitch chat and sometimes I'm talking to YouTube chat. So I alternate between responding to both, just so you know. It might get kind of confusing though, because I don't think you can see both chats at once. I don't know the ranking, and I don't care. The fact that Zane's Pete's gets Grandmaster really shows me that rank is worthless. It really is meaningless. If Zane's low tiers, which are about the same level as my low tiers, if Zane's low tiers, which I consider about the same tier as my low tiers, get to Grandmaster, that means Grandmaster is meaningless. Does that make sense? Like, I'm pretty sure my Sheik and Marth are very better than all of Zane's characters that aren't Marth. If you take away Zane's Marth, like, I have multiple characters that are better than his non-Marth. So, by simple power scaling, I'm automatically Grandmaster. Like, high ends with, like, a lot of my characters. Just by process of logic. That's why I think it's meaningless. Like, I don't need to do anything. I just think it's pointless. It's kind of like how, like, I got to Master level in Street Fighter, right? But I suck at Street Fighter 6, but I still got to I got to Master in Street Fighter in, like, 3 months, right? With no background. That's technically top 1%. But I'm still, like, way worse than the pros. Like, I played some of the best players in the world, they 10-0'd me. So even though I was top 1%, I was still nothing compared to the best players. You know, it's like one of those concepts, except reversed. You understand what I'm saying? That's why I say, like, it's meaningless. Because once you get to top 1%, there's, like, drastic differences. You understand? Top 1%'s meaningless. Yeah, no, I know. I get it. I get that it's good for content. I'm just talking about, like... if we're talking just content and nothing else, then I think it's good. But that's not what I was talking about. I think it was good for content. That's because Zane carries Marth. Zane is a player who carries Marth. I don't think Marth's very good. Low key, I'm not even sure if Marth's better than Sheik. And I don't even think Sheik's that good. I could just tell, if you could take games off me, then you're a good player. Oops. That's all there is to it. There's nothing else to it. Well, I don't think you should be up smashing when it doesn't kill. I think that's stupid of you. That's stupid of... I messed up with edge guard. I'm bad against Falco right now. I'm not bad against Fox. I am rusty at both, but I'm more rusty against Falco. Fox teching is not crazy. You just hold the R button. Ledge dashing is more impressive than wall taking with Fox. You just press R. Without being a kind player? I am a kind player. I'm just very straightforward. And I always speak my mind. I'm not here to put people down. I'm simply saying the truth all the time. If you don't like that, you can leave. I don't care. I'm not changing for you or anyone. Just so we're clear. Can't believe you'd ask what up being a kind player, as if I'm unkind. Mango's unkind. Leffen's unkind. I help people for free all the time, with no benefit to myself. All the time. I'm insulted you'd even ask that. I'm like super insulted you would say something like that. Say that in Mango's chat. Someone who deserves it. An actual asshole. Do me and High have beef? Yeah, he's a bad person. He's the reason me, Armada, and PP stopped playing, and he was a dick to HBox in the past too. Constantly talking shit about us for no reason, unprovoked, even when we asked him to stop and he still didn't stop. And he also never apologized. Then when Hax died, he said that the worst thing that would happen that day was not that Hax died, it's the stuff people were saying online. He followed that up by saying he feels bad for Leffen, the person who put this situation in the first place. So yeah, after that I decided fuck him forever. He also never apologized for the way he treated me, so yeah, fuck him. He's like a big reason I don't get more involved in Melee. Same with Armada, same with PP. Everyone's Hero Mango, big reason we all don't play. It's not a joke. I've talked to Armada many times. Oops. Yeah, if Mango sincerely apologized, I would forgive him. Guess what he didn't do? Guess what he didn't do? Guess what he's never done? I'll give you one guess. Ooh, nice combo. If Mango decided he would never come back to the game, I'd be more likely to play, but he's unfortunately coming back, which makes me less incentivized. Why would I have to say anything? He knows what he did. Nah, he has to take the first step. I've done nothing. I'm not apologizing when I'm in the right. And if he doesn't apologize, I'm gonna write the full story in my book. I don't want to be in a community that's influenced by Mango's terrible influence. I'm not saying that's the only reason, I'm just saying it's a variable. It's also a big reason me, Armada, and PP stopped playing. We thought it was too negative and not worth it. But at least, unlike Armada and PP, I'm still playing. I'm just on and off about it. But I'm reluctant largely because of Mango's influence. Armada literally won't even play me in friendlies in Melee because of Mango's influence, and PP has not entered a tourney in 10 years and won't even play me in tryhard friendlies. At least compared to those two, I'm still entering. So, at least you got that. I'm not entering consistently. I'm just saying that if that was never a thing in life, it would be different. Anyway, can you continue playing? Oh, you're getting water. Yeah. Yeah, well, Mango was there in Mexico. He could have came up to me and said something at any point, but he didn't. Some people only care about themselves. Yeah. By the way, Paige, you're just here to provoke drama, aren't you? The last, I just want to say something, Paige. The last message you sent me before this chat, you were literally just being an asshole about me not playing ranked, even though I literally entered a major. So you're just here to start drama, and if you continue doing that, I'm literally just perma-banning you. I've been paying attention to your messages in particular, noticing that they're all trying to provoke something. So, one more of those, I'm literally just banning you, because I think your intentions are not good. Yeah, I'm just saying that I've been paying attention to all your messages, and it really just does not seem like you have good intentions with everything you ask. So I'm letting you know in advance. That I don't vibe with that. I need to focus more on my book. I haven't worked on it in 5 years. Oh, that's pretty good. I can do F smash there, and I can lead it. So that. Fox's shield's too big. I think, Chad, I'm gonna say my hot take. I think slide off is skillless and shouldn't be in the game. I think it's bad for the game that slide off exists. All it does is make Fox Talker more broken for free. For free. It's not fucking hard to hold C stick down, control stick sideways. There's not even timing involved. You just hold it. It's just a bad mechanic. Unfortunately, it exists, but I think it was better if it didn't. Like, you just get buffed for free as a spacey with no skill involved. If we could reprogram the game to remove that feature, I'm not saying remove CC, but I think slot off is fucking stupid. But it doesn't matter what I think. It's not like that'll change anything. So, it's a meaningless conversation. Oops. Chat, I'm gonna be honest with you. Part of the reason I go to Mexico is because I'm paid for it. Stop asking me about Cashbox. It bothers me. I don't like when people bother me about turns. I do what I want. When I want. I specifically told Acebox I want a break, and I'm feeling bad mentally. And he still signed me up. And I may or may not enter. But I don't like that he did that when I specifically told him not to. I find that kind of... I'm pretty upset with him right now. I feel disrespected. Like, I understand that I don't think he has bad intentions. So I'll give him lenience. But I feel disrespected. That I specifically told him not to do that, and he did it anyway. So I'm really not in the best mood right now. I don't like when people try to disrespect me. No, I don't. I know he doesn't mean bad, but I still have a right to be upset. Like, even though you know a person doesn't mean bad, you could still be upset with them. I think both things could be true at the same time, and this is one of those instances. Dude, I did all that from a smash DI. Bro, all that from an SDI and up through up air. Okay, it wasn't technically guaranteed, but that's kind of cool. Wait, where's my music playlist? Dude, you know what I noticed? Domo added a bunch of music to the music playlist, but half the songs don't play any audio. I'm gonna tell Domo right now. I'm telling him right now. Has the Marf improved? No, my Marf is very out of practice. And I knew I wouldn't need him for the tournament, so I wasn't even grinding him. My Marf's very out of practice. I only really use Marf for Dittos and Fox, and sometimes Falco. I use Sheik in more matchups. But because of Smash Factor, I already knew that my hardest opponents I wouldn't need Marf for. So like, I wasn't really grinding Marf recently. I would say I'm pretty out of practice with Marf. I would say I'm in practice at Sheik vs Falcon. And that's like the main thing. I got stuck in the shield. Turn runner fucking sucks. Should have had that kill. Roll back and up tilt. I think I could have gotten a downer there, I just messed up. Like, Pac should be dead right now. If I didn't mess up my execution. I need to practice that more. Yeah, it's not worth it to go out there again when people do this stuff on the cloud. must be playing bad this game. Otherwise, I wouldn't be doing so bad. Down air, of course. It's too bad I can't reaction tech chase. If that was Zane, it would be a stock. If I had Zane's reaction time, that would have been a stock. Zane would have just reaction tech chased to death, but I can't do it. That's like one of the reasons I consider not investing in melee. My reaction time isn't on par with what needs to the requirement. Like I'll always have that as a handicap. And as I get older, it'll just decrease, my reaction time will just get worse. So even if I master every other part of the game, it doesn't matter. I'm always going to be gate-kept by reaction time. Which means I'll hit a hard limit that Gdoc and Zane won't hit. Yeah, it's really sad. That I always consider being like, okay, well I just don't have the reaction time to play melee. And I look at my age, I'm only going to get slower. Like I'm already 37, you know. I'll throw Fox to the ground. Zane would have converted that to a kill just because he has a faster reaction time than me. No, it's not even it's literally, it's not a playstyle thing. It's the difference between having to guess as opposed to just reacting to every option. I know what the animations look like, I just don't have the reaction speed that Zane and Gdoc and Wizzy do. I have to compensate in other ways. Even Cody believes that reacting tech chase is required, like for top level. So I'm always gonna be like held back by something that I can't control. Yeah, I know, but I just feel like it's a waste. So like, why work so hard when I know that I'm gonna hit a hard limit? Well, the thing is, my peak was, according to Wizrobe, it was before Ultimate dropped. He said I was at my best before Ultimate. No, to me it's about being the best. I don't really want to play a game where I can't be number one. Might not be the case for you, but it is for me. I was just trying to be optimistic. I wasn't really being fully honest in the interview. I was just trying to be optimistic, but in reality I was really depressed. Because I feel like I played a lot worse the last 2 games, because I was nervous that I was 1 game away. I didn't want to say that on the interview and be a Debbie Downer though. But I was kind of lying. Would I say I'm talented? I think I'm the GOAT of Smash by a large margin, but that's because of hard work, not talent. I think I'm the GOAT of Smash by a large margin. Like, there's me, several tiers of nothing, and then everyone else. However, I wouldn't say that that's the ranking in terms of talent. That's the ranking in terms of accomplishments, which accomplishments is the only objectively fair way to do things. I think there's plenty of players who are more talented than me with either reaction time or mental. Wizzy and Gdoc are just born better than me when it comes to reaction time. People like MK Leo and Armada are born better than me when it comes to mental. So I would say in terms of mental and reaction time, I'm not the most talented. But when it comes to feats and accomplishments, which is the most objectively fair way to do things, then it's not close. So that's my specific answer for you. I just get frustrated. As a competitor, it feels like sometimes I'm held back by not having one or the other. It's annoying to know you're so good at so many areas, but have bad mental or slower reactions just hold you back. If it's not one, it's the other. It's just frustrating. It's like, why have all this knowledge and skill when one of those two things is gonna fuck me over? Yeah, but I know the actual truth. The truth is what I'm saying. I've watched every single video of like Zane out there. I know he would just kill them by throwing them to the ground and just reacting faster than me. No, because I know look, I've watched every Zane Gmook video. I know what they do in different scenarios, and I know that I just don't possess their reaction speeds. Yeah, I'm considering retiring, yeah. I don't think I'll be able to reach the goal of #1. I don't think with my reaction time and my mental I can reach #1. So I'm most likely leaving the country soon. For a few months. Nothing's guaranteed. Nothing's guaranteed yet. But this is what I'm considering. Should just went on stage and take the hit. I'm at 30. I have this bad habit of trying to be tricky at 30 when I should just be like going on stage, taking the hit, and surviving. Well, I'm the best coach in Smash by a large margin. I wish more people knew that. Then I would get more money. But yeah, I'm definitely the best coach by far. Like, by far. No, you guys don't understand. Marf and Sheik require a faster reaction time. Otherwise, you have to take a 50-50 guess where someone else gets a guaranteed follow-up. I don't really care about platform fighter, I just play Smash. It's chat. I've watched every video and I've talked to Zane already. I already know what's holding me back. In certain instances, it's mental, and in other instances, it's reaction time. In order to do the things Zane's doing, it requires a faster reaction time than I possess. I forward throw and I have to take a guess, whereas Zane forward throws and just reacts to the difference. It's the same with Gmook, but Gmook and Wizzy are even more extreme. There's not a knowledge gap here. There's not a skill diff here. It's a reaction time reaction time difference. My reaction time isn't even bad. It's not the level that it needs to be to do the best strat. I can't do the best strategies. And in a lot of matchups, like versus Fox on certain stages, that does matter a lot. No, I don't think my reaction time changed as I aged. I've had the same reaction. I've never been strong with that. The reason I win is because I'm so good at other areas of Smash. Like, I'm so good at so many things that, like, I can compensate. Like, I might be a 6 out of 10 in that, right? Like, in reaction time, I might be 6 out of 10, right? And in mental, I might be 3 out of 10. But I'm, like, 9 out of 10 in so many other areas that, like, I still win anyway. So it might seem that way because I'm still winning most of the time, right? But it's still holding me back in a lot of areas. Like, when you're trying to reach the highest level, it still does hold... These things hold me back from what I want to do. There's a lot of scenarios where it holds me back for sure. And I have to do other strategies to compensate. My Smash Legacy? Well, I'm the GOAT by far. I mean, there's not much else you can do besides being the GOAT by a large margin. And I already did that. But, I don't know, I get bored a lot. A lot of the time I just feel like life has no meaning, and I just get bored, so... Sometimes I just do stuff because I'm bored as fuck. Like, I don't see the purpose to life or anything. Oh. Heart rate variability? I don't know what that even means. No, puff is literally just patience. I mean, reaction time helps everything, but it's so important for reaction tech chase in particular. A lot of the reason I play the way I do is because it's I've tried to copy Zane, it doesn't work. Like, it doesn't work for me. I think when other players try to copy me, it doesn't work for them. And it goes both ways, because when when other players try to copy me, it doesn't work for them. And when I try to copy other players, it doesn't work for me. Only I can play like me, and vice versa, you know? At least in certain areas. Oops, I should have up-E'd there, maybe. I've never once seen a miracle in my life. You talk about Jesus, I've never seen a miracle in my life ever. I feel like Marv just has these games where he'll just four-stock a Fox randomly. Because Marv either never kills you or he kills you in one hit. It's like no in between usually. Why am I downering? I have no idea what is happening. So annoying. Not even know the reason why. I can just lose for no fucking reason now because I didn't get the game. Fox is retarded. Go from four-stocking him to this, of course. Always happens with fucking Fox. That's why I hate Marv. If you don't fucking gimp him 4 times, you just never kill them. At least she can kill. Only because he died bad. I think Fox is fucking broken. But I don't want to be just another Fox. Because then I would be throwing away my cool Marth and Sheik. Oops. Oops. Well, the thing is, I've tried to copy other players. It doesn't work. When they try to copy me, it doesn't work for them. And when I try to copy them, it doesn't work for me. I watch all these videos to try to Because Zane will just forward throw and react. I don't have that reaction speed. I can't do it. It's not that I don't want to do it. I can't do it consistently. And he has better reaction time than me. Like, genetically. I also think I'm never at my best against, I haven't been at my best against Fox ever since COVID. I noticed that when I fight Fox, I really rely on the audio in Falco. I feel like I can never be at my best against Fox and Falco. I think my prime, like the best I ever was at any point in lifetime, was Mewtwo King versus Leffen Canada Cup 2017. I would consider that my prime in that matchup. If you look at that, it was almost a 6-0, but nobody knows about that set. Everything about me was at my prime in that matchup. I consider that my true peak. I think I should use Sheik on this stage. I think Marth loses pretty badly on Dreamland. Not being able to kill there sucks. And you just never kill. But Sheik would have killed it one time ago. Like, you really just have to fucking cheese the Fox, otherwise these stocks happen. See? You just have to cheese Fox. This is what I'm saying. That's why the matchup's so fucking random and inconsistent. Because Marth either kills you at 0 or he kills you at fucking 200. There's no in between. With Sheik, you just get fucking forward air to 80 and she kills you every time at 80. With Marth, you either have the 200 stock or the fucking 0 stock. That's why it's so inconsistent. Like, going only Marth, it's so inconsistent. That's literally every single fucking set against Fox. Yeah, but then you, yeah, I have stocks like that, but then you have stocks where I hit you 50 times and you're at 200 and going to the top of the screen not dying. That's literally just the matchup. To me, that's just the matchup. It's just so fucking inconsistent. Well, I'm not fucking doing Sheik on Pokemon Stadium, no thanks. No, let's do a different stage. I'll do literally anything but Sheik there. I just have to accept that I'm not Zane or Jmook, and because people try to say, oh, the only way to play is this reaction tech chase play like, but yeah, but what if you can't? I have different strengths. My strength is patience and edge guarding. When I don't lean into what I'm good at, I do bad. I've tried to be good at the other stuff. I failed. I tried and failed. It hurts to say I tried and failed, but I tried and failed, and I don't even feel like it's skill. I think it's I'm getting out talented. I'm getting gatekept by genetics. DNA gatekept by DNA. It sounds so fucking sad to say that, but that's literally what I think it is. So, do you believe that every single person is the same? Biologically, Nito, do you believe that every single person is exactly identical with reaction time and everything? Would you say that the 7-foot-tall basketball player has the advantage over the 5-foot-tall basketball player? Alright, well, then I think that answers the question. You don't think I tried my best? I'm saying that I tried and failed. Trying and failing sucks. I've tried hard at many things in my life, and I've always succeeded. Except now. Well, not always, but insanely amount. I'm talking about reaction tech chase and nothing else. Like when you know what the animations are, like a mini game, a single player mini game, no neutral. I'm just talking about that part of the game. It's not hard to tech and play Shine. I just don't recognize the animations as quickly, even though I know what the animations look like. That's what I'm talking about specifically, just so we're clear. I'm not talking about anything else except that. You either know the timing of tech and play Shine or you don't. There's no depth to it. Well, I was actually teaming with Hungrybox, and then he ditched the tournament. So I had to get an emergency backup. Also, Linguidus is a cool guy. I don't know why you're saying it like that. No, but I think reaction time is... You can't change it dramatically. I'm saying I don't think you could change reaction time dramatically. You might be able to change it very slightly. But I don't think you could change it dramatically. That's why I have to play to a playstyle that benefits me. I have to use my patience in my Let's Play. I have a lot of strengths that are unique to me. You know, it's funny, I've literally talked to Wizzy about this. And Wizzy literally just says, don't think. He's like, I don't know, don't think. It's the worst fucking answer of all time. Like, you know what I told him? Thanks, Ultra Instinct Goku. It literally just Ultra Instinct Goku, like, naturally. Like, you're just born with Ultra with it. I've literally had conversation with Wizzy so many times about reaction tech chase. If you don't believe me, you're just wrong. I think some people just have, like, if you really believe that we all have the same reaction time, you're fucking out of your mind. I have to do a bunch of creative shit to compensate. Well, according to Cody, it is the end-all be-all. And all the players that do best against Cody are reaction tech chasers. People who don't do that lose to Cody. And I also think I play characters who, unfortunately, that's very important. If I could throw someone to the ground and just natural talent them to death, I would natural talent them to death. Amsa actually thinks it's really fucking difficult. But the thing is, those characters have backup plans. Like, Falcon can do a stomp knee gamble and still do pretty good, which is more valuable than Marth or Sheik taking a guess. Marth doesn't have like a stomper knee value on a 50-50 guess. Wizzy can throw in his reaction time mixed with that. I think that's really valuable. And that's that stuff like that makes Falcon really strong. I think Sheik is more my playstyle than Falcon, but I can see how, like, Falcon... I actually think Falcon peaks higher. But I only think Falcon peaks higher because Ice Powers are in the game. I'm not talking about that. I'm not talking about neutral chat. I'm literally talking about only the conversation is reaction tech chase. There's nothing else involved in this conversation. If you're talking about neutral and other things, I'm not... Just know that that is not what I'm talking about. You know, I've noticed that I'm really bad at trying to talk and play. I wish I was good at it. I used to play Armada around 2017 on my stream, he would beat me like 90-10 in friendlies when I was trying to play and talk to chat. But there's actually one player who's worse at it than me. There's actually a player worse at talking and playing than me. Wizrobe. He's the only player I've ever met that's worse at talking and playing than me. Like, he can't, like, you think I can't do it? He extra can't do it. I think it might, I don't know if it's autism or what it is. I don't know the reason. I just know that some people are just different. I think it's more, it's the most important thing is to recognize that we are all different. Yeah, but some people aren't as affected. Like, Armada would do better against me in those friendlies than he would in tournament. Like, I would beat Armada in tournament a lot, but he would destroy me in those friendlies online. I've just never been somebody that can talk to my chat and also, you know when I do online tournament, I have to actually, even when I'm playing Ultimate, I have to close the chat. I have to literally close the chat, or I literally can't compete. And if I'm not wearing noise canceling headphones, I also can't compete. In real life, I need noise canceling headphones. Online, I need to turn off chat, like remove the chat entirely. I do not have the ability to play good without doing those things. Not everyone's like that. Not everyone's like me. Some people are just born better. But I've always had this issue. I'm prescribed ADHD and Ritalin. I'm supposed to be taking Ritalin my whole life, and ADHD because of, I was diagnosed with autism and ADHD. And ODD and, there's a few other things I was diagnosed with. I don't remember it all. Whoops. That's the start of it. I could talk, like, I could try to multitask, but you could see my gameplay suffers. I don't want it to suffer, but it does. I haven't done Ritalin and Adderall since I was in 11th grade. Phantom hit? Oh, come on. That was a KO. I honestly think I'm actually more talented than Mango, because I'm good at way more games than him. I think it's just, he's just trying to keep an image. Mango plays melee more than me. I played more against CPUs, but you can't get, after a point, that stops helping you. That stops helping you after a point. I think he has more hours versus humans than me in my life. Because when he played the game, I played the game a lot alone, but that stops helping you after a point. Like, there's only so much you can do against a CPU. And stat test, I don't think that really counts. I don't buy the whole natural talent stuff. Because if we're going off that, I'm the god of Brawl. Yeah, I'm just saying, I don't really buy the whole, like, oh, natural, like, oh, this guy's not trying, blah, 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 blah. I feel like it's more of, like, trying to make, like an image. I feel like a lot of people just, I think talent exists when it comes to, like, I don't think you're really talented. I think reaction time is a thing you can objectively measure. But, like, we're not born good or bad at Smash. You know? It's not the same thing. And that's my opinion. I think a lot of people just want to maintain a certain image. No, I think you could improve your reaction time, but I don't think we all have the same peaks. Like, anyone can always get better at anything, but you're not gonna have the same, not everyone's gonna have the same potential. No, it's fine, Max. Yeah, I'm actually quite out of practice against, I'm actually pretty out of practice against Fox because I was playing on 5 frames input delay the whole year. These are, like, my second games in the entire year, outside of Mexico friendlies, where I'm doing Marf vs. Fox on the actual Wasapi instead of 5 frames worse than Wasapi. Me and Acebox, dude, I tell Acebox this to his face, bro. You think I don't tell? Dude, when I'm mad at Acebox, I literally tell him. I tell him multiple times a year when I'm mad at him. There's no secrets. You think there's secrets? I'm a open book, bro. If I'm mad at someone or not, you know, because I'll tell you. Yeah, and I'm the go to Smash, but I don't make it like Baby Supra. I'm the most accomplished Smasher, and I don't try to think like I'm better than other people for it. Have I ever, guys, told you the story about one of the days I realized how good you are at Smash like doesn't matter? Like the 20. Have I told you guys the 2011 story? Or should I say the 2011 story again? Some of you might not have heard it. So it was 2011, and I was playing some friendlies with some like melee. It was some Marth guy who was trying to learn Marth. And if you were to judge us by our gameplay, like if you were to judge our intelligence, like as a person, by our gameplay only, you would think that I'm 10 times smarter than him, right? And then I had programming homework, and this guy was like a programmer. He would do my programming homework like perfectly in like 10 minutes. Stuff that would take me like hours to do, and he would do it better in minutes than I would in hours. And it's like, when you really think about that stuff, it's like the phrase, you don't want to judge a fish by its ability to fly, you know, like that type of shit. It really like makes you like really think like just cause you're better at like a certain thing doesn't mean you're smarter or better than other people. And that was like, this was like early 2011, and it was like really like, it really made me think about that stuff more. But a lot of people don't think like that. A lot of people really think that if they're better at the game, like if they're force-stocking you, they think I'm just superior to you in all ways. You know, if I wanted to do this, I could literally just say that, oh, I'm a Brawl player. Like, I could do what Mango does with its titles. Brawl player wins Melee tournament. Like, I just act like I'm a player of the game I don't play. In reality, I play a bunch of games, right? But I'm not going to act like I'm better than other people just because I'm better at this particular thing. I think that's really, like, a lot of people fall into that bad logic. Like, a lot of people fall into bad logic like that, in my opinion. I'm guilty of that. When I was younger, I was guilty of that too. There was a point in my life I thought I was just better and more intelligent. And it was true, but it was only true for Smash. It was true for multiple Smash. It was true for Melee and in Brawl and PM. So it was technically true for 3 games in a row. But, like, I still think that that logic has a lot of flaws. And this is something I, like, kind of self-taught it was kind of like a self-taught lesson. And ever since then, I realized that, like, okay, you can't just act like you're better because you're better at this one particular thing. This is like a self-taught lesson in my life. You know, Mango lost to the same person I did. Mango 2 years ago lost to Eddie Mexico. It was a close, very close set of Eddie, and Eddie barely clutched it. It was the exact same as me. Rap M is overshadowing Eddie, but Eddie has now beaten me and Mango within the last 2 years. I don't like League. I really don't want to play those games. I've tried playing League and it just was not my cup of tea. Nobody's saying that that Eddie's better than Rap M. I'm just saying that Eddie's underrated because people only talk about Rap M. I'm saying Eddie's underrated. I'm not saying he's better. Just so that we're clear here. Donkey Kong? Dude. I feel like DK is one of those characters where, like, if you don't lab the combo tree, you're not really doing your... Like, the whole character is basically labbing combo tree. And, like, apparently Dial M knows that part of the game the best. Apparently, Junebug said... Junebug and Dial M had DK Dittos, and Junebug won the set. But Junebug thinks that he just won because he has more experience at neutral. And he thinks that Dial M knows, like, the combo trees better. You know, Zane should do this bear. This bear is super good, and Zane never does it. A lot of times I see a fox do the Firefox in a straight line, and Zane could be doing this bear, which hits really low, by the way, and only the most perfect of sweet spots will beat it. Otherwise, this bear beats it, and has less landing lag than Downer, in case you miss. Look, all I'm saying is what Junebug himself said. I hate doing neutral get by accident. Yeah, I had really good angles, but nowadays you don't have to even learn half these skill sets. It used to be an actual skill set you had to learn, like getting good angles. Now if you get the good angle, it's you just thank your controller modder. You know, I actually invented a lot of stuff. I just never called it the Mewtwo King. The Marth Killer, you know the Marth Killer? That's the Mewtwo King, but I never called it the Mewtwo King. I call it the Light Shield Trick, and obviously that name didn't stay. And now it's called the Marth Killer, even though it's literally what I invented. Me and a Link player named Trevor invented it at the end of 05 or the beginning of 06, before the first MLG in 06. But back during the DC++ days. Fox? I don't know, just chat. I think a lot of foxes don't appreciate the past because they have it easy. Because they have everything given to them. They don't understand that we had worse controllers, no modifications, and vanilla melee to deal with. Which happens to affect Fox the most of every character. But it affects everyone that isn't named Jigglypuff, to be fair. What's up, David? No, I think Cody would still be really good, but I do think not. I do think that fucking notches, at least for Fox. I don't think notches for Fox should be allowed. I think notches should be allowed for other characters, but Fox's notches are fucking stupidly broken. Like, the angle Fox can do with a perfect notch is fucking stupid. Did you know that if Marth stands at the very edge of the stage and down tilts, it still misses? If Marth is at the very edge of the stage and times the down tilt correctly, it still misses. Did you know that? If you do the right angle? Tell me that that's cool. Tell me that that's fair. If I do this down tilt at the right spot, and they do the perfect, best possible notch angle, this will miss. From this spot. I have to be at the tippy toe. I have to be at the tippy toe. Or doing this and time it perfectly. From these positions to guarantee the hit. If I'm like over here, like if I'm over here and I do this, this will miss. This will miss. This will miss. If you do the, I'm talking about the best notch. So if Fox is as far and low as possible, he can get past this. There's actually a video of me versus Languidus from Smash Factor 1 year ago. It was one of the 4 games. I don't remember which game it is. If you go frame by frame, you could see my down tilt misses frame 7, 8, and 9, even though I timed it correctly. It's really dumb. I don't think you should be allowed to do that. Like, every single time for free. I don't think it, like, notches, like, help. I use notches for Sheik, but I don't think it's broken for Sheik. I just use them because they're legal. And, like, why wouldn't I? But I wouldn't mind it being banned. I don't think it helps Sheik that much, but I think it makes Fox tremendously better. I think it makes Sheik slightly better, but I think it makes Fox tremendously better. To the point that I wouldn't mind them being banned even though I use them. That's what I'm saying. Fox was already the best before it, bro. Do you know how hard it was to fucking beat Jigglypuff back then, chat? Can you imagine the exact same Jigglypuff? Like 95% the same, but you have to use a random fucking OEM on Vanilla Melee? You know how inconsistent literally every single thing, including ledge dashing, was? It was so much more difficult. Like low-key, that matchup was even. It might be 60-40 for Fox now. That matchup was low-key 50-50. And if Fox had a bad controller, it was literally Puff's favorite. The matchup was based on how good your controller was. And it was very hard to get a good controller. And even when you do, they don't have notches anyway. And they're OEMs, which means they're going to change, and they're only going to be good for a few weeks. You guys don't understand how bro. There's a reason me, Leffen, and Armada complain about Puff. You know how good Puff is now, right? She's still a really good character. She was fucking broken when you had to deal with bad controllers. Because she was the same fucking character. She doesn't get worse. She just benefits off you being worse. You know, if I plugged in my random vanilla controller right now, from my roommate's vanilla controller right now, and I did the same input to ledge dash, I would be doing ledge stand almost every time. I did this on stream recently. I could do it again if I need to, I'll just have to find his controller. I think Puff is way better than Marth. I just think Marth is way better against Fox. And Fox just happens to be the most important character. So a lot of people, especially Fox mains, they think Marth's better because that's the only matchup he's like noticeably better at. And that also happens to be the best and most popular character. So yeah, if you're valuing that matchup more than everything else combined, then yeah, Marth's better. But if you're actually looking at every character and thinking they all have value, then Puff is tremendously better. That's why I've been investing more in Puff. Because I just think her matchups are so good. It's really just how common Fox is. Fox is common. And Marth is definitely better versus Fox than Puff is. Did you fucking see that? How did I grab you? Did you see that grab? Dude, I didn't expect to grab. When I grabbed you, I was like, what the fuck? I don't think I've ever seen that. I was like, I was trying to grab like an execution check, ledge dash or something. Which, to be fair, I was doing the right timing for that. But I didn't even know, like, I was so caught off guard. No, I've never seen that. How am I typing as I play? I'm not, there's just some delay. You know what's funny? I don't even think Marth's top 1 on FD. I think Ice Climbers are top 1 on FD. I think Ice Climbers are the best in the game on FD, so I don't even think it's Marth. If you look at all the matchups, like you get Ice Climbers versus Sheik on FD. Like, yeah, if it's Fox only, yeah, sure. Like, if you're talking about top 1 against only Fox, then sure. But if you're talking about all the matchups, I think Ices are the best in the game on FD. Like, if this game only was FD, Ice Climbers are the #1 character. One of the best ways to deal with Ice Climbers is to actually just platform camp them. And you literally can't do that on those stages. I think Marth beats Fox in FD, but it's one of those matchups where, like, you have to get the kill when you grab. Like, if you drop it or mess up even slightly, which is very easy to do nowadays, then it could actually be Marth's worst stage if you drop shit. Like, you saw how Zane got 4-stocked at 30 damage. Zane only dealt, like, less than 40 damage one of those matches against Cody. Because the thing is, I think people overrate Marth, Fox, and FD because of what I did to fucking Leffen, bro. I think I traumatized Leffen, and he went on a campaign to make everyone think it was 60-40. When in reality, it was just me being better at melee. At the very least, I was better than him head-to-head, that's for sure. And he was coping. So his coping mechanism was to convince everybody that it's just a bad matchup. He couldn't be losing because he's worse, no. He couldn't be losing because I'm better, no. He's losing because it's 60-40, of course. By the way, I'm also 4-1 with against him in Fox Dittos. Lifetime. I've lost only 1 Fox Ditto lifetime to him. Which is better than my Marth did. Can you imagine if he had the same stat again? Can you imagine if he would say that about me? Imagine him being 4-1 against me in Marth Dittos. I would never hear the end of it. He would talk about that all day. Tell me I'm wrong. I wanted to see if I could kill if okay, I'm gonna be straight. I was just trying to see if I could kill if B. Test failed. Minty. Am I doing ledge stamp? I'm trying to do ledge drop. So annoying. I removed the sub goal because I don't want to deal with people annoying me. I think I'm out of practice against Fox and Falco right now, and I can't deal with them online. I can only deal with Fox Falco offline. I have to overcome the online. I'm not used to the exact amount, like what I can and can't do online, because I was playing on 5-frame nerf all year. Hate doing that. You either kill at 0 or kill at 200. Let's get stuck in my movement. Why do I get the SDI? I don't understand. I get SDI on Uncle Punch every time. That's supposed to prepare me for matches. And then in a real match, I don't get the SDI, but I get it on Uncle Punch. It's supposed to simulate the same environment. Does Uncle Punch need to be updated? So that's what I trained on. And I succeed there. Kind of annoying to work hard, succeed, and then realize that it was bad training. What a waste. What a waste of hard work. Why would I go to Gamo when I'm losing to online unranked fucks? I'm obviously not ready. You can clearly see it in my gameplay. I was ready for Sheik versus Captain Falcon in particular. I studied and practiced for that matchup. And those players in particular. I studied Wizrope, his habits, things I could abuse. Alongside training versus different Falcons. I'm actually significantly worse against all matchups than I was before. But I was ready for my bracket in particular. I knew my bracket in advance. And I trained and studied and practiced for it. I actually wasn't beating him yesterday. We went 4-4. We went 2-2 in Sheik Dittos. Is Spark better than Ben or the same? Because I went about even with both Ben and Spark in the Dittos. We were 2-2 in the Sheik Ditto. Although the games I won were more dominant than the games I lost, so you could say it was either even or my favor. But it was just friendlies. But whatever. He's doing full hop air there. Spark tells me that he gets nervous in tournament. He's kind of like me. Well, he gets a lot of shit in friendlies and then messes it in tournament. I know what that's like. It fucking sucks. Yeah, I felt like Spark, Ben, and me were pretty similar at the Ditto. Ben has beat Crudo and Jmook last year, though. 3-1 and 3-2. That's why I think beating him was a big deal. I don't have any plans right now. I consider myself still very out of practice in the game. I just was prepared for my bracket in particular. I specifically studied Wizrobe and his habits, as well as S2J a little bit. More so Wizzy, because I knew that I would have to fight them. As you could see, the preparation paid off. It was mostly that I just have mental issues. When I know I'm one game away from winning, and I play worse. Outside of that, I was good for every other, except for once I knew that moment. I do think, I don't think it's coincidence I played a lot worse when I knew I was one game away. In my mind, I remember it happening in person, where I was telling myself, like, one game away, and then I was just not playing the same at all. I wish I could turn that. I wish I could turn that off. But I don't know how to turn that off. Like, if there's like an on-off button, then I could just click that off. I think the only time I was ever able to do that was like Summit 6 for some fucking reason. That was an outlier. Yeah, Ted, it's a lot easier to say that in theory than being in the actual moment. Once you're in the actual moment, it's not the same. It's like I'll be perfect in friendlies the whole fucking day, and then turn comes and I'm doing, like, I literally won't turn winner the whole fucking day, and then turn comes and I'm just doing fucking turn winner over and over, when I wasn't doing that at all in friendlies, or warm-up. It's like, well, I don't know why the fuck this is happening, but it's happening. In the past, I used to like fighting Fox, but I don't like fighting him with audio delay. I think when it was CRT only, CRT, and we didn't have cheater controllers, I like fighting Fox without cheater controllers, without audio delay, aka the entire game before Slippy and controllers made Fox broken. I love fighting Fox in, you know, fair Fox. I call that fair Fox. Well, he's still the best, but he's the best by a reasonable amount, not an unreasonable amount. I like fighting that Fox. Now, I might be better at Marth Dittos. I mean, I beat Zane 2 out of 3, and I do good against everyone else. Marth Dittos can kind of be inconsistent, but I did beat Zane in tournament and friendlies and exhibitions. In fact, I've only ever lost to him once. And those were close games when I lost. That's after not doing the matchup in a year. Talk about Big House 9. 2 of those games I lost was like last hit. Could have easily been up 2-1. Oh! Why does no one do that? Yeah, it's a combo. I don't know why no one does that. I just react to the DI. And I'm like, oh, I can press dare here. I mean, I have to kill myself to do it. Me and Zane already played. He beat my Sheik, but the games were competitive. And then we did Marth Dittos, and I was up 2-1. But I didn't use Marth till the end of the set, so by the time I lost 1 Ditto, that was the last game of the set. I don't know, Zeke. I was not really in the right mindset. Max, that's the same, just so you know, that's the same reason I don't main Fox. Alright, well, BRB. What you just described is the reason I don't main Fox. I'll just practice tech skill real quick. No, I was messing. I was definitely making a lot of mistakes. When I was one game, I started playing a lot worse when I knew I was one game away. Specifically from that moment, because I was bad mental. I actually think if I went back in time and I didn't know, and I somehow didn't know I was one game away, if I like magically didn't know I was one game away, I think I would have won that turn. All I had to do was play normal, and then I would have won at least one of the 2 games. I also should have went Fountain. I don't know why I didn't. I mean, if anything, I showed that when I prepare, if I prepare for something, I can do good. Yeah, I was one game. Yeah, I got second. I was one game away from first though, so it feels kind of bad because it feels like man, I should have had it. No, I think I played a lot worse the last 2 games. Cause if you want my honest opinion, I think I played much worse the last 2 games because I was telling myself I'm one game away, and I wasn't focused on my gameplay and my strategy. I was just, my brain was just focused on that, which is obviously the worst thing you can do as a competitor. And then I started playing really bad, and I just played awful. I mean, he might have played better or worse. I don't know. I could tell you for sure I was playing much worse because of my knowing I was one game away. I don't know how to turn that off. If I could turn that off somehow, I'm pretty sure I would have won at least one of the 2 games. As long as I played the my normal or good. And even if I didn't win, it would have been a lot closer, at the very least. And that's if I lowball myself. Yeah, I'm waiting for my friend the Fox I was just playing says he wants a break for his hands real quick. He says his hands hurt, so he's gonna... Yeah, that's the reason I don't play Fox more. What am I drinking? Coffee. I usually like coffee with other stuff in it, but to be healthier, I should take it black. But I don't. Are you ready yet, Max? I'm trying to unrust against Fox. I'm still rusty, but I can get it back if I just keep playing. Are you ready yet? Alright, Ted, get in the meantime. If anyone wants to play in the meantime, let me know while we wait for Maxon to have his hands not hurt. What I should... Okay, you want to know the lore of why I used to use Red Sheik? I swapped to... I used to use the White Sheik because I thought the White Sheik looked really cool. But then I switched to Red Sheik for two reasons. One was because of doubles, because I would team with Armada sometimes, and we would do Red Team. And, I'd just be Red Team a lot. But the other reason was because there was a girl I liked. I liked a certain girl. I'm not going to say who because I don't want that to draw attention to that person. But this is like over 10 years ago. And she used Red Sheik, and so I swapped to Red. But then it didn't work out, and she didn't like me, and she went with someone else. But then people already knew me for Red, and I just kept using Red. And I used Red in doubles, so I was like, I'll just stay used to Red because I use Red in doubles. And then I just swapped to Green because... Like, sometimes I'd team with Hungry Box, who uses green, or Cody, or whatever, and... I don't know, I don't remember the reason. I don't remember all... There was, like, another reason, I don't remember why. I think doubles were some of the reasons for both factors. I think Prime are overrated. Yeah, it was really for a girl that didn't work out. I hate being single, but I am single. It sucks. My only company in life is literally my Twitch chat. Yeah, I'm 37, just so you know. My parents literally conceived me at a significantly younger age than I am right now. Just for reference. I'm also fat as fuck. No, I'm also, I don't know if I told you guys, I'm 180 pounds now. I'm fat as fuck. No, I'm just eating a lot, a lot of food and no exercise. £180? Dude, I'm only 5'7" and a half. I googled it and 140 pounds. You're supposed to be 140. For someone of my height, I'm supposed to be 140 pounds. Yeah, but for my height, I'm supposed to be 140. And that's what I was 2 years ago. 2 years ago, I was 140. Alright, well, Speeb, I have some bad news for you. You're fat as fuck. You gotta go to gym. But it's okay, so do I. We're both fat as fuck. I'm not saying that to be mean. I'm saying that for both your benefit and mine. You know what you work out all... Wait, wait, is that muscle? If that's muscle, that's fucking crazy. If it's fat, that's bad, but if that's muscle, then good job. There's a big difference. Okay, you don't want to play anymore, Maxon? Okay, who wants to play? There's a big difference between 250 fat and 250 muscle. If that's fat, then you need to work out. I'm not saying this to be mean. I'm saying this for your benefit. Just so that we're clear and on the same page. I need to go. I think I'm overweight for my. I have a beer belly. I have a beer belly, which is really bad. Alright, who wants to play? I'm trying to get out of practice. I especially want to fight Fox and Falco, because I was playing on I told you guys this already, and I know I sound like a broken record at this point, but I was playing on 5 frames audio delay the whole fucking year. And so right now, I'm really out of shape at hitting illusion and moving out of shield against Fox and Falco because of these bad habits. So I'm really trying to, like, unrust against Fox and Falco right now. I'm down to play anybody who's good. I'm just saying that, like, I especially need to unrust in these matchups. Because I used to be better at it in the past. Alright, who wants to play? Does anyone want to play some games or not? Ted, right now I'm gonna use my controller. Dude, SFAT is actually really fucking ripped. I saw him a few years ago, he's fucking insanely ripped. He had a gym arc. And it's very impressive. You know, SFAT would have won multiple regionals and majors if I didn't stop him. There's like a bunch of events around like 2016 that he was gonna win, but then I beat him, and he got either second or third because of me. I feel kind of bad about that. I stopped him from numerous wins. Like he would literally beat Hungrybox and Mango the same tournament, and then I would beat him. At least my Fox is starting to move again. Dude, do you guys realize how many matches we've had? Dude, let me tell you something. I fought Hungrybox in 78 sets. He's beaten me 50 times, and I've beaten him 28 times. So I won a little more than 1/3 of the sets. Almost all of them was on vanilla melee, no modified, vanilla shitty-ass controller. And it was pretty similar against people like Armada and stuff. I think I beat Armada 6 or 7 times. But almost all of these were the last 2 years. I think Armada was the best during the time period that he played. Chat, why is 6 afraid of 7? Cause 7, 8, 9. You know what my real trick is? Chat. I got. Here's what you do. When you're telling a joke to a friend, you have a backup plan. So you say, why is 6 afraid of 7? And if they say, cause 7, 8, 9, you say, no, cause 6, 7. Lol. Or vice versa. And that way you win no matter what. Because you just do the opposite of what they say. I did that to Cody and Zane. Zane and Cody had 2 different answers, and I said on the same day I told them the opposite answer, and then I took a screenshot on my phone and I sent both of them the screenshot of the other conversation, and they thought it was really funny. One of them said cause 7, 8, 9, and one of them said cause 6, 7. Of course I would, but yeah, dude, I love bad jokes. I love bad jokes. If I ever become a dad, I'm the most corny dad joke spam. I would be the most corny dad joke spamming dad ever. I would spam that shit. Cody said cause 6-7. So I gave Cody because I told Cody cause 7-8-9. And then Zane, it was the opposite. And after talking to both of them, I sent both of them the screenshot conversation of the other person because I thought it was funny. Alright, who's fucking playing me, bro? Am I going on ranked, or are you guys playing me? Well, wobbling's banned because it's fucking corny. Dude, I was about to do the timeout puff arc against Ices. Just get the lead and jump around. You know Hungrybox did that to Chudite at Evo, but it wasn't recorded? Hungrybox literally just got a % lead and literally timed out Chudite every game off stream at Evo. I don't blame him, just to be clear, but he did that. I watched it. I don't remember if I watched it in person or on YouTube, but I saw it. What's up, y'all? I don't, just to be clear, I don't blame him for doing that. Hbox also planked me in tournament. More than once. But I didn't say shit online. I didn't complain. I didn't say anything. I just, you know, it's tournament. You gotta do what you gotta do. That's my mentality. If it was Leffen, he would have tweeted about it. For me, I didn't say shit. I'm just like, all right, it's tournament. Low key, I think if I went back in time with no shame as a Puff co-main, I think I would have won at least one of the Evos. Like from 2013 to 2018. I'm not joking either, like I'm dead serious. I really believe if I went back in time, I could destroy a lot of people with no shame Puff. Because I was a lot better at planking than Hbox. The only reason I didn't do it is because I didn't know when it would be a better option than Sheik and Marth. I was already going back and forth using Fox against Puff, so I felt like it wasn't necessary. And I was already like, okay, well there's nobody I can't beat with Marth and Sheik, right? I never felt like, oh, I need this to beat that person. And I think that's one of the reasons I never did it. I was also scared of being hated. I didn't want everybody to hate me. When I did that with Brawl Midnight, people got really mad, so I didn't want to do it in Melee too. But in hindsight, I do think I would have had a lot more tourney success if I cared 0% about... If I cared 0% about what people online would say, I think I would have had a more successful career in terms of wins and average placement. Because there's a lot of times I held myself back from doing timeout Puff. You know why? You know, there was one moment in particular that changed everything. I played Hax back when Hax was alive, Rip Hax, around 2012, 2013. It was either late 2012 or early 2013. We played at a North Jersey or South New York tournament. It was off stream, but I remember it very vividly. I went Jigglypuff against his Falcon in tournament. I got the lead, killed him first, and then I lead shot forward aired for the entire game. And I 4-stocked him. I've never 4-stocked him with Sheik. I've 2 and 3-stocked him with Sheik a lot of times. But that was the only time I've ever 4-stocked him. And it was tournament. And it was with my Jigglypuff. Right after I did that, Hax went on Smashboards to say... Hax told me in person, never do that to me again. And I felt really bad because he told me that and he was my friend. And I felt like really... I felt really bad after he said that. And then he went on Smashboards and he said that we need a ledge grab limit. It was that moment in time. That's when the ledge grab limit stuff started. That's the actual lore that nobody knows about except me. And Hax, but Hax is dead, so only me know. And now you, because I just told you. I'm a lot better at the ledge than Hungrybox. It's just that Puff is way better than all other characters in the game at the ledge. So, like, the tier list of the ledge is me, my Jigglypuff, and then a big gap, and then Hungrybox's Puff, and then a gap, and then then probably my Sheik and Marth. Because skill-wise, I'm the best at the ledge. But Puff is also a way more broken character at the ledge than anyone else. Especially with bad controllers. Which was very inconsistent in the past. Execution having 100% execution and 5 jumps is really OP, especially in the old days when controllers are worse. One stock, I don't melee. We've never had to think about that ever, so I don't know. I was prepared for Wizzy. I did review his matches with me. I think if I executed everything I wanted to do, I would have won, though. A lot of it, I wasn't executing shit because I was just so nervous. I feel like I know everything in friendlies, but then tournament comes and I'm just nervous. Like, sometimes I'll just get to tournament and suddenly I can't ledge dash, and I'm just like, I'm on the ledge, and it's like, okay, ledge dash, and then I do a fucking tournament winner jump. And then I'll be like, okay, let's do a short hop fair, and I won't be able to short hop. I'll either full hop or I'll flick the stick too lightly and not short hop. And I'm like, dude, I literally wasn't doing this at all before I got on stage. It was like so fucking annoying. It's like, why be this good for no reason? Why be this good in friendlies and then so bad in tournament? So annoying. Story of my fucking life, I guess. Speed, you're 5'10" and 250 pounds. This is from what you told me, bro. I'm literally giving you a response based on numbers you gave me. You want me to? You want me to? Wait. You want me to be meaner about it? I can be meaner about it. I could be really mean about it. You want me to be mean about it? Just remember, if you say yes, you're asking for it. So you can't get mad at me if you say yes. I was hoping you'd say yes. I had some funny shit planned. Commentating soon? No, I don't know what I'm doing, dude. Alright, Snooty, I'm gonna show you why you're wrong. Hello. In the US, 5'9", 200 pounds. So Snooty, you're pretty average. You're barely overweight, but you're basically like you're basically completely average. But for a male in the world, because this is just searching USA. USA's taller. Look, 5'7.5" is the average male. I don't know why it's showing that. I don't know why it's showing 5'8". I'm actually this exact. I'm actually this with shoes on. Okay, so here first I'm 5'7.5", so it's close to this. But I'm supposed to be. I'm on 180. So technically, I'm in the average range. But that's only because the average range is such a big range. I'm like very, very, very close to being overweight. Because I'm 180 with shoe. If I have clothes on, I'm 5'8", 180. Like shoes on and clothes. That's not very good. This is gonna say 5'7.5". Watch. This is my exact height. I'm short for an American. I'm 2 inches shorter than the average American male, which is like 5'9.5". But if you consider the whole world, if you factor in the whole world, I'm exactly average. But look, I used to be this. I used to be this. Now I'm 180, bro. I somehow gained 40. I'm 40 pounds overweight. Oh, I really need to go to a gym, man. I do think that USA food is a factor. Alright, who's playing me? What was the button to full screen? Wait, chat, I don't my brain's not working right now. It's like shift enter? Was it shift enter? What's the button to make melee full screen? It's something plus enter. What's the buttons? What's the two buttons I press to full screen? It's not this. Not F11? It didn't work. Alt plus enter? I was doing it every other time. Why did I forget that? I literally did this on autopilot every other time, and then for some reason just now I couldn't remember. How did I do that the other 90% of the time and just forget now? That doesn't make any sense. Why does my brain forget something I do on autopilot 90% of the time? How much are you gonna pay for me to go ranked? Nah, I'm gonna be straight with you. I'm monetizing the shit out of that. I really don't want to play Samus. We're all fat. We're all fat, including me.
You're probably pretty close to
I'm not close to normal. Have you seen my beer belly?
I feel like 170 is probably right.
I'm 180.
I know, I'm just saying.
180 for my height.
Don't be the laziest person in the world at night. It's fucking snacks for fucking full meals. That's all you have to do. Well, in any exercise, but food is the main way to lose weight. It's not healthy. Well, you've only eaten for 2 hours all day.
How could I miss that spike? Hey, you mask. You pretty much can never kill Marth in these stages. You literally have to get the gimp. That's why Marth on these stages just ain't it. It's gimp or lose. Best stages for Marth, FD, everything else sucks. Marth is a fucking bad character without FD in this game. Like, if FD did, like, he's literally carried by FD being a stage. I'm not even joking. I'm being dead serious. Fox and Falco, I think, beat Marth on every stage except FD. And they can win on FD. Some of my worst losses are in FD because I didn't get the chain grab, and then you get comboed super fucking hard. I think Fox wins on Pokemon. I think Fox wins on every stage, actually, except FD. Let's try Sheik. I don't want to do Sheik. I want to test Sheik out on different stages against different opponents. I think Falco is the character I got the most worse against ever since Ultimate's release. It's my worst matchup. It's stage-based. I think Falco beats Sheik and Marth, actually. I think Falco's a broken, underrated character. Who I only don't play because he's not my playing style. Yeah, Falco doesn't work for me. Because my strength at this game is the edge guarding and ledge play. And I can't play that strength. I can't use my strengths with Falco. He has no ledge game. And his neutral is just laser. It's not really like, he doesn't play the game the way that I'm used to. Or the way that I'm best in the world at. Puff, however, is my strength. And I regret not investing more in Puff. Puff is definitely a Mutaking character, who I consider a top 3 alongside Falco. So that's why I don't ever tell people I regret not playing Falco. I tell people I regret not playing Puff. Because I know Puff's my style. And I just didn't invest. I should have invested harder. But I do need to train versus Falco more. Sheik's probably my best character overall, but I do. There is matchups in this game like Marth, Fox, FD. Look, if you want to support me, just support me. Don't do it because you want me to do something else. If you want to get better or give me money because you want to help me, then do it for that reason. Convince Mango stuff. Mango was a jerk to me my whole life. Why would I convince him to do that? No, it's not okay. Okay, so how about what if I was a jerk? What if I was a jerk to you? But it's okay because I'm also mean to everyone else. Does that make it better, or worse, or the same? That's some food for thought. Nah, fuck that. I don't have to learn to do shit. He can learn to be a nicer person. I don't have to do shit. I'm not in the wrong. No problem, denial. No, he's never apologized to me ever in my life for anything, ever. I'm talking about 19 years of knowing the person. He's never apologized or acknowledged being wrong a single time. He'll just say what people want to hear on Twitter. But my DMs are right there. He knows how to reach me. He knows how to reach me. He has not. And guess what? He's allowed to do whatever he wants because he pushes buttons good in a video game. I'm not buying, oh, it's just mango. No, fuck that. You don't get special privileges. Not in my eyes. You're not special because you push buttons good in a video game. No, fuck that. Fuck that. I'm not going to treat you differently because you push buttons good in a video game. Other people might. I'm not one of those people. Yeah, well, I'm letting you know that he has never messaged me to apologize, and he was also in person at Smash Factory, and he did not go up to me either. He has had multiple chances. He could do it today. I just know he won't. You guys don't know the history as well as me. Apologize for the way he mistreated me my whole life. I'm just saying, I have no intention of being friends with somebody like that. Yes, and I'm telling you that you don't know all the personal conversations we have. You don't know about the private conversations or the in-person talks. You only know about what's public. I'm saying I operate with more information than you. And based on the information I'm operating off of, I know a bigger picture, full picture. Based on this full picture, I make my own conclusions. You understand? Like, I have, like, years and years of Facebook conversations, for example. The context I operate under is higher than anybody else, except for Mango himself, who should operate under the same context as me. I told Acebox specifically that I wanted a break from Smash, and he decided to put me in Cashbox even though I told him not to. So I don't know what I'm doing, but I feel a little disrespected. And my hands? My hands are fine. I'm just out of practice in other areas. It's evident by my results. Green, red, it doesn't fucking matter, bro. I am not going to Gamo unless you pay me a lot of money right now. I will do a lot of things as long as there's a tremendous amount of money backing it up. Just so that we're clear. But I don't have anybody rich like that. This matchup's so unwinnable in Final Destination. Stages like this is why Marth needs to exist. How much would it be? If you send me 2K right now, I'll go. How much is the last... I would have to look up flights. I need to know how much a last-minute flight would be. It really depends on how much the flight is. If you were to do 2K and pay my flight, I'll go for sure. But I don't think anyone's willing to do 2K and pay my flight. I mean, it's literally in a few days. I'm not expecting anything like that to happen. I think it's like unreasonable. I mean, paying out of pocket just ain't it. And I'm not like, it's not like Cody or HBox who make money from the tournament. Like with Cody, it's like, okay, he'll make money from the event anyway. For me, I'm literally just operating at a loss. Because his average placement would be way better than mine. I don't have whales, I'm not HBox. That's why I know this from years of streaming. That's why I don't even entertain it, because I know it's not possible. Yeah, HBox has whales, what the fuck? Yes! Mexico paid for me to go. Mexico paid my flight and a fee. And let me stream the tournament. All three. All three. Why do you think I attend Mexico every year? They pay my flight, they pay me a fee, and then they let me stream all 3 days as the main channel. Yes, people throw money at HBox all the fucking time. HBox and Mango have whales, I don't. That's why I don't go to as much. If I had a whale giving me several tens of thousands of dollars, if I got tens of thousands of dollars per year from whales, I'll do a lot more. I've never been in that position. Mango and HBox are the people in that position. I also know HBox gets a lot from Liquid, and I don't have a sponsor either. MVG is basically dead, yeah. It didn't work out. Can I beat Cody tournament? I think it's possible, but I think it's very extremely unlikely. However, there was a tournament where he was he lost. He took Game 5 to a Sheik that's lower ranked. That I would say is not better than me. If I was playing my best and Cody was not playing his best, I think I win. But if I'm playing bad or he's playing his best, I don't think I'm winning. I think I would have to catch him not playing his best while I am playing my best. And I think that combination would be successful for me. But best versus best, I'd lose. That's my honest answer. Probably Sheik and Marth, depending on stage and how warmed up I am. I only charge 35 for coaching. I used to charge 70 for like 6 years. I just lowered prices. No, I do coaching for every game. I can help anybody. An hour per hour. I do a little discounts if it's more time. Like several hours.
Choose your curses. Clocks. Ready? Go.
I never heard Sparker say he thinks Cloud's top 10. Wizzy actually thinks I'm top 10 at Melee. Or he said if I'm as prepared as I was versus him. Like versus everyone. But I am not currently as prepared versus everyone as I am. It wasn't luck. I knew my bracket. I prepared for the bracket. There was no luck involved whatsoever. I knew the bracket a week in advance. It was strictly the result of preparation. I could have prepared for anybody. I would have put in the prep, the study and practice beforehand. There was no randomness. There was simply knowledge of who I was fighting in advance, and then study and practice of those matchups and that person. Saying anything else is just objectively wrong. Wait, am I offline? My YouTube chat disconnected. Now it's back. Try saying something in YouTube chat. It just said chat disconnected. On my YouTube chat. No, I've reviewed my matches with Wizrobe, so I knew in advance what to do. I don't do that very often, but a lot of my best results were me doing that. Keep in mind that Wizzy 3-0 Jmook the last time they played, which was literally like 2 months ago or something. Also, people online are trying to be like, oh, I lost to Eddie. He's not ranked top hit. Okay, Eddie beat Mango 2 years ago. At the other Smash Factory 2 years ago. In fact, Eddie, Linguitas, and Far, players that I'm 9-0 and 3-1 against in tournament matches, have both beaten Mango as well. So I've actually done better versus Mexico than Mango has. And the same versus Eddie Mexico in particular. I mean, I did beat Wizzy. It was a 5-3 score. I just started from loser's bracket. I won 2 more matches than he did. It's just unfortunate that I ran into a matchup I was bad at, which is Luigi. Yeah, but the thing is, a lot of people, all of Mexico's underrated because they don't travel. So I think my record against Mexico being perfect outside of Eddie Mexico should be considered very strongly. Let's look at Far against other opponents. Far beat, you know the Sheik that beat my drunk Sheik, Aqua's brother? Okay, Far defeated him in Sheik Dittos, the same tournament. Far took Axe to Game 5 last hit, Far beat Eddie Mexico, and Far beat Mango. I am 9-0 in Sheik Dittos against Far in tournament, just for reference. I don't think that should be glazed over. I think that should be strongly considered. And then we have Linguitas, who also beat Mango 3-0. Against his Martha, Cat, and Falcon. And I was drunk as well. And I 4-stocked him. That was last year. The one thing me and Mango share in common is that we both barely lost to Eddie Mexico. I could never go Sheiko and Fox in it. I pretty much just have to pick Fox or Marth whenever Pokemon's picked. Yes, I do. I tried to, my experiment was, I was nervous a year ago, so what I did was I drank to try to calm my nerves, but I overdid it and I drank too much, and it affected my decision making, and my other areas were affected, because I overdid the drinking. I overdid it. I don't do that very often. This stage is so lopsidedly unfair. You pretty much, this matchup is why Fox or Marth must exist. If Fox wasn't in the game, I could main Sheik. But Fox is in the game, so I have to keep my Marth around. Like, Sheik on Pokemon Stadium just ain't it. Sheik on Dreamland's it. She's not it on Pokemon Stadium. The stage matters a lot. It was a lot easier to be the best at Brawl than Melee, because I only had to keep one character warmed up. I consider my skill at Brawl higher than my skill at Melee. But nobody cares about that. My results in Brawl are just ridiculous. I was basically rank 1 almost the entire lifespan. I don't think any character in Melee suits me as well as Brawl Midnight does. I mean, I haven't touched the game in 5 years, like not a single time. I should never get up attack. That's the only option people look for. I'm just so used to it working, like even though I know it's obvious, that I do it anyway because I'm just so used to the success rate being a certain level. I'm conditioned to my success rate. But really I should just like neutral, get up and run away, reset neutral. As boring as that is. I haven't decided what character to play on Dreamland 64. I think Fox has a winning record against, a winning advantage on Marth and Sheik on Dreamland. So there's no easy solution when both my characters have a losing matchup. And then when you nair the other nair, it's random. Like right there, he went between the sword hits, it's random. How's my playstyle? I'm actually positive versus him in the Ditto, in Friendlies and Tournament. Whoops, I SD'd there. Let's try a non-Dreamland 64 stage. I need a stage that isn't Dreamland. Whoops. That wasn't supposed to miss. I have no melee plans. This means nothing is confirmed and there's nothing I'm guaranteed to and nothing I'm not guaranteed to. Armada would dominate. He would probably be the third best player. Or I think he would be just under Zane Cody, personally. We always had to fight our controllers back then. It's not our fault we had to fight our controllers. That's not our fault. If you guys went back in time, you would also have to fight your controllers. Plus vanilla melee. You also wouldn't have us to copy off of. Zane made a foundation based on the foundation I built. This gives him an advantage. Because he came after me. Whoever comes after has a big advantage. It's an unfair advantage. Because you get to start making habits based on you already knowing the right answer. There's very little experimental phase where you're unsure. A lot of my career was literally experimental phase. Again, this is nobody's fault. It's just the advantage of being second. The person who comes later has an advantage. Yes, I know. I'm just saying that there's a big advantage coming second. Do I have an advantage over Ken? Yeah, definitely. But I also think his mentality for growth wasn't... He didn't have the same mentality me and Zane do. Like, I always felt like... the thing is, I have more context than you. I've talked to Ken on AIM Instant Messenger back in 2006 very often. He didn't care when I tried to tell him advanced strategies. He was just complacent. I feel like me and Zane's mentality toward the game is different. Like, we always tried to optimize. Ken didn't really care. He was complacent with just being good early in farming. And then the moment I surpassed him, he quit within a year. I don't think he really had the same passion as I did. Or the same mental. I think me and Zane are more trying to be as good as we can be. Whereas Ken was more complacency. I know this because I have a lot of AIM conversations with him. And I've talked to him a lot. I honestly think he had an advantage by starting sooner and having like good training partners earlier than everyone else. At least compared to someone like me. The forward smash there is very inconsistent. Want to save that idea on the platform. Weak up air is at 60 on Battlefield seemed good for wrecking damage. Oops. By the way, chat, I didn't get to read all the messages because chat went too fast. Just so you know. So I'm not ignoring people, it's just that the chat went fast while I'm playing the game. Oops. So if I missed messages, that's probably a good reason why. I think Armada is really fucking underrated. I actually think I'm underrated too, it's just that I haven't been playing. I haven't been grinding all the matchups, so like I'm rusty at a lot of matchups. I'm noticeably way worse versus Fox and Falco because of, I need to be playing them on a CRT. The audio delay really messes me up. I honestly believe that's a big part of the reason. I know other people are going to pretend it's other reason, but in all honesty, the audio delay really fucks me up. I use audio delay for my out-of-shield movement on reaction to Fox's aerials and shine and illusion. So for edge guarding and neutral and out-of-shield, I'm basically using audio cues. And even if I have a perfect situation, like online, it's still 2 frames worse than I would have been on a CRT. Which means I had the optimal training my whole life before Slippy. And then Slippy gave me bad habits. Other players might not experience the same thing because you might not be as reliant on audio as I am. But I'm the type of player to strike second. I let you hit my shield on purpose and then I do a reaction. That's an example. Other players, they like to attack first. Players who attack first, those playstyles are not as nerfed. For me, it's actually very big though, because I attack second very often. My defensive playstyle is nerfed. Somebody who plays more offensively or uses different matchups won't feel the same effects as me. I have the exact playstyle where the nerf is significant. Does that make sense? Like the nerf between Slippy and CRT is significant. Can't see your face? Yeah, that's just how it is on my stream because I use the, I lean down a lot. It full hop up air when I press the input for up tilt. I think Soul Sheik is only viable if you have Jmook's reaction time. Otherwise it has to be a counter pick. If you don't possess Jmook's reaction time, then it has to be a counter pick. If you do have his, if you are born of his reaction time, then I think it's Soul viable. So for me, it's not Soul viable because of the reaction time diff. Unfortunately, Fox is the best character and the most common character, so yes. Being the best and most common character does do that, yes. Fox is easy broken free. I don't think he was as broken in the past. Like, he was still the best. But I don't think he was as broken. Because controllers were worse. And we didn't have cheater controllers, and we didn't have UCF. All those things nerf Fox. What's character counters Fox? Fox Dittos. Besides Fox Dittos, I'd say Falco, and then Marth, in that order. But I think all three can fight Fox pretty well. I think people just gaslit into the Zane being better at Super Smash Bros. Melee than the opponent is. I also think that Zane getting Grandmaster with a bunch of characters is more demonstrative reasoning for this. The Zane difference. Personally, I think the matchup is 55-45 in Fox's favor. That's my honest opinion. Hey, but it could be worse than that. It could be more favoring Fox than that, honestly. That's me being optimistic. This is me being that's like an optimistic, like for Marth. It's probably worse than that. An easy way to see the difference is to look at how I perform in Marth Dittos against people. Like I'm strong at Marth Dittos, right? And I'm strong at Marth Fox. You can look at how I'm beating all the Marths and Dittos, and then you can look at how I struggle versus a whole bunch of random Foxes. You can clearly see that Fox is a superior character based on the results. I'm godlike versus Fox. It's probably my most played matchup in the game. I was also the guy before Zane. So no, that's definitely not possible. It's like me pointing to the match where Zane got 4-stocked at 40 damage versus Cody and saying Zane sucks versus Fox. Okay, well he's the best in the world at it. So that's not true. I honestly think Fox is just that broken. I think Fox is more balanced when controllers are worse. You have a chance of messing up the ledge dash, a chance of messing up the angle, a chance of missing dash back on up through up air. These things kept Fox in check. Now some of them, like UCF, are obviously better for the game, so I'm not saying they shouldn't be around. I'm just saying that all these changes over time made Fox way more broken. You can also look at the success of various opponents and see how many successful Foxes there are compared to successful Marths. You can see after Zane there's a huge drop-off. If you took Cody and Zane out of the equation, you could see how Marth is way less successful than Fox. Look at take all the Foxes minus Cody, and then all the Foxes minus Zane. Take both of them out of the equation. You can see how far Marth will drop. And I think that's a more accurate description of the real truth. That's my opinion. Also, you can look at matches like this. Look at how I'm losing to random Fox on Final Destination, which is my stage. This is some data on the matchup not being bad. You can use this as data. If you want my honest opinion, I think Foxes are just so used to privilege, they're so used to having the advantage, that when they fight something that's even, it feels terrible. I actually think Falco's top 2 and broken as fuck. I feel like there's no reason he should fall. I hate fighting Falco, he's like my worst matchup. The reason I don't play Falco, even though I think he's broken, is because I don't think he's my style. With Puff, though, I do think Puff's my style, and I always talk about how I deeply regret not investing in her harder. And I am trying to use her more. That's PP's Marth? I actually think PP's better at the Ditto. But obviously, Zane's better overall, like a no-brainer. But I also think my matches with PP aren't indicative of our actual skill against other people. Because PP studied me a lot, and I didn't do the same to him. I barely studied him, and I never studied his Marth. Whereas he studied me a lot, so he had a big advantage going into our matches. So it's very not indicative of our abilities against other people or in a vacuum. That's why I tend to destroy everybody else. Because my abilities are just there. Not sure how to say this without sounding pompous, but yeah. If you want, sure, Plum. Fox, look how perfect Marth has to be. And then make one single mistake, Fox now will get to kill me before I kill him. Because he can combo to the kill and I cannot. I have to do several straight hits now. And don't say these stocks won't happen. They will happen. They will happen every set. Why did I not study him? Because I was doing Brawl, Melee, Project M, and College to study programming at the same time, Koros. I wasn't only doing Melee. I was doing Brawl, Melee, Project M, and College. And I was juggling all of them to be the best in the world 3 games at the same time. If I was only doing one thing, not 4 different things at the same time, yes, I would have invested more into studying that. I also didn't originally know he had a Marth that was good at the time, so it was kind of like caught me off guard. He knew what he was planning, but I didn't know. I think he was better at the Ditto specifically. I was better against other things. Like I was doing better against Mango, Leffen, and other Spaceys. I do acknowledge that he was better at the Ditto, but I do not think he was better overall. I do think he was better at Marth versus Peach during the early years, but I think when 2016 happened, I became better. So if we're talking who was better at Marth Peach in 2014, I'd say him. If we're talking who was better at Marth Peach in 2016, 17, 18, I would say me by far. So versus Peach, it depends which year. Versus Fox Falco, I think I was definitely better. But I do say he had the advantage in Dittos. But I do think a lot of it was just him knowing my habits and me not knowing his. I do think that, like, a lot of people underrate me in the Ditto because I had one singular bad match against him. Like, you can see how I perform against Zane in the Ditto, just for comparison purposes. You can even look up me versus Pew Pew or the Moon online. I'm very favored. Yeah, I would have done way better if I only played Melee, obviously. But I played Melee, Brawl, and Project M, and I don't regret that. I was trying out different stuff. Why would I regret that? We all thought Brawl was the future, and in Project M. Why wouldn't I play... If I'm the best player in the world in Brawl, why would I not play Brawl? Why would the best player of a game not play that game? I was literally the Isaiah MKLeo 0 equivalent to my game. I was better at Brawl than Melee. Why would I not play Brawl? Of course I'm going to play Brawl. Also, you know I play a lot of video games, right? You guys know me for Melee. Melee's Yes, it's the game I've played the most, but it's not even my best game. It's my second best game. And one of like 1,000 games I've played in my life. I would say it's the game I've played the most, but it's the game I'm second, not first, but second best at. And then Project M, I was the fucking goat of Project M until I retired. Or until I stopped when Smash 4 came out. My record was literally only first places with the very rare second. And by far highest attendance. Most gold medals of anybody, by the way. My record in PM is actually better, fucking lopsidedly broken. I was like the goat of that game by a large margin. People never talk about that for some reason. But if you actually go and look on my wiki from the year 2013 and the years 2013 and 14, look at the gold medals. I have the most gold medals by far. And like a 90% success rate at first places. I also used the highest number of different characters. I was the opposite of a one-trick pony. Did I play Zero and Brawl? Yeah, me and Zero went back and forth, and me and Naira went back and forth. But I was also good, like, 4 years before them. So, like, I literally have 4 years of dominance during, literally, the first half of its lifespan while they weren't doing shit. Not counting that as, like, not counting Zero's entire early reign, or MKLeo's early ultimate reign. Like, you have to count it. That's literally several years of history. Well, the person who came first has a... Like, I had to create everything from scratch. I had to create it on my own. All they had to do was copy. I don't think people realize how much harder it is to create something. It's a lot easier to just look at what someone's doing and copy, in my opinion. But to be the creator is a big deal, in my opinion. I think that should get more, like... There's a lot of intelligence that comes into creating a strategy. I didn't have the luxury of just seeing what other people were doing and copying it. In Melee, I was the innovator. And in Brawl, I was even more the innovator. I would literally sit in my room, studying frame data, practicing strategies on computers the entire night for like a year straight. Like against Computer Snake and stuff. Writing down like 40 pages of notes. Like you have no idea the hard work I put in. There's a lot of hard work that went into my Brawl, and I think that's probably one of the most underrated parts of my life. A lot of my early life is very underrated. Like in terms of the effort I put in. You know how it took thousands of hours to make that frame data website? I did that for Brawl too. It's just that they were secret notes. Was I better at Meta Knight? Yeah, I was the best Meta Knight, for sure. I would say Zero tied with me at the very end of the game. But I was definitely better than Nairo. Me and Zero better than Nairo. Nairo was really, really good. But I would say I was better than him more often than not. Like, there'd be some tourneys he's better than me, but there would be more tourneys I was better than him. I haven't worked on my book in 5 years, but I want to get back into it. I think a lot of my legacy is actually underrated, honestly. I'd say my Sheik is better than my Marth, except against Fox, where my Marth's better more often than my Sheik. Mainly because certain stages like FD and Pokemon are in the game. If you count stages that aren't FD or Pokemon, I think it's about the same. I already wrote 400 pages. I just never released it, because I never felt like I was done. And the last I worked on it was like 5 years ago. I just think Sheik Fox is so lopsidedly bad. It's such a fucking terrible matchup. Armada would probably be the third best player. I think Armada would be the third best player, third or fourth. Depends if him or H-Box works harder. I'd say he'd be around Wizzy H-Box level. I think he'd be right under Zen Cody, in my opinion. He'd basically be like a Triff Peach, but with a good Fox. With a really good Fox. Yeah, Plum, let's play. Yeah, I view him as like a prime Wizzy type player. Like a prime Wizzy, prime Gmook, prime H-Box type player. I could see him being number 3. I think it's pretty reasonable. I actually think it's possible for him to be number 1. But I don't think it'd be fair to say that with all the work Cody and Zane put in, but I see it as a possibility if he put in the hard work he put in before. He hasn't touched the game since like 2018. He only plays doubles, like friendlies sometimes in the past 7 years. So this reality is never going to happen. It'll be hypothetical forever. No, he's not coming back. This conversation doesn't even matter because it'll never happen. I've already tried to convince Armada many, many times. He 100% refuses. Trust me, guys. I've tried. I said hi. Okay, my chat's going kind of fast. Hi, Bobby. Alright, 1 minute. I'm gonna eat real quick. Yeah, Armada would be fucking crazy. I think it's really unfair to just look at videos of the past and not acknowledge that we had vanilla melee, no UCF, no modifications on our controllers, and vanilla controllers with RNG randomness. Oh yeah, I'm gonna play all night. I think it's super unfair. Like, if you guys went back in time, you'd have to deal with vanilla melee and random controllers. You're not gonna be able to bring your fob. You're not even gonna be able to up throw up air. You're not gonna shield drop. You're gonna spot toss on platforms. You don't understand. Most people don't understand the difference. The Jigglypuff would be way harder to deal with, etc., etc. Yeah, I was eating some cereal real quick during the ad break. Who's here like that? I don't know. One second, let me brush my teeth, actually. 1 minute. Alright. Chat, there's times that my tooth hurts because I don't brush my teeth. And let me tell you, tooth pain is not fun. Don't beat a guy who doesn't brush your teeth. It's so easy to be lazy when you don't have tooth pain. And then when you have tooth pain, you're going to be like, wow, I wish I brushed my teeth when I was younger. I'm telling you from experience. Don't, like, trust me. You have to trust me on this. I don't think a lot of people know that. What I told you is so important. My YouTube has no ads, by the way, chat. But I don't make money from it. Whereas on Twitch, I make all the money, but there's ads. I did lower the ads today, but sometimes it'll be higher. But if you sub, there's no ads, so make sure to drop a Prime once a month. Or Turbo. How's Sheik Falco? I think Fox... Dude, I'm a Falco... I'm a Sheik and Marth downplayer. I downplay Marth and Sheik. I don't think they're that good. I think Falco's the broken one. And Fox. I consider Spaceys and Puff the top 3. I think Puff is broken against the field, just not versus Spaceys. And I think Spaceys are just broken. If I could go back in time, like a long time ago, and change all my combat experience, I would invest more into the top 3 characters. Not Falco though, because I don't think Falco's like suiting like a lot of the things I'm good at, like Let's Play and stuff. He's not really much of a Edgeguard or Let's Play character. I still think the character's broken, he just doesn't suit the thing I'm the best in the world at. Puff does though, Puff does though. Puff would have been perfect for me if I just invested harder. But I didn't know that like a long time ago. By the time I learned how good she was, I had already invested significant time into my other characters. And I was in college playing Brawl and doing other stuff, so I didn't want to start over from square one. I didn't even think Melee would still be around at this point, so like, you know, hindsight's 20/20. If we knew, if I knew 20 years in advance, I would obviously make different decisions. I would fucking invest in Google and all these companies that like make a lot of money. That's so, of course, if you could go back in time, that would be OP. I would just add Puff to my lineup a lot more. She's just so broken and so easy. I really only see her losing to like Spaceys. She's so good against like everyone else. It's so easy. Oh no, nothing's as broken as Laser. I keep getting bitten by something in here. There's like a bug around here and it's fucking flying on my legs and shit, and I can't find where it's at. 1 minute. Why don't I just get a blanket or something? Most of the time I try to fast fall to ledge. I'd say most of the time. Player 2241. I've never actually done that. I don't care where I live, really. You know, it's weird, because I did bad against a lot of the gods, but if you don't count the time period I played Brawl and only count the time period that I focused more on Melee, I was pretty much even with Mango. It's just that I was getting farmed during the time that I wasn't playing Melee and only playing Brawl. Like, all the gods would farm me doing, like, 09 to 2012, because I was, you know, Brawl was the bigger game, so I'm just, my goal is to be the best in the world Brawl. We did, like, MLG for 10,000 hours and other stuff. The moment I got back into Melee, I was going back and forth with everyone. But I think it's really, I don't like how people use the whole head-to-head versus gods thing against me, because I was literally better than the gods against the field a lot of the time. Like, I would be so consistent versus the field, and even people like Leffen, like, who was basically the same level as the gods, I would be, like, destroying him. So, like, leaving out these metrics are so, like, not counting my head-to-head versus literally everyone else in the world is so unfair. I had a lot of data of literally just destroying everybody else. My head-to-head versus God shouldn't overpower my amazingness versus everyone else in the world for years and years and years and years. I also had like the highest attendance, so I had the most opportunities to lose. I just wasn't losing, despite the highest chances to lose. What has made Mexico pays me every year to go there. I've not played Melee that much this past year, chat. I would say I played a lot this month, but not the past year. Does my hands hurt? No, they do not hurt. That's why I actually stopped playing Fox. I didn't want to risk it. Even though Fox is the best character, I think it's the safer decision to just be like, okay, well, the other characters are good too, right? They're not as good, but they're still really good, and I'm good with them. If I can just not play Fox and be good with them, that seems pretty fine, right? My Marth for my Fox? My Marth would beat my Fox. But my Sheik would beat my Marth. You know who's impossible to beat in this matchup? Bobby. I think it's the hardest my Puff ever got fucked in my life. I can literally beat Puff, H-Box and Dittos, and then I just fucking get destroyed by his. I'm also bad at that matchup though. I'm not very good against Spaces or Puff. Like my Puff is designed more for like the campier matchups. Like I'm good against Pikachu, and I'm good at Puff versus Puff, and I'm good at Puff Pikachu. But I'm not as good at the other stuff by comparison. I'm not like bad at it, I'm just not nearly as good at it, relatively. Because everything in this world is relative. I'm ready to play, whenever. I'll play all night. I'm only on, my PC's fixed now, so I'm only on 2 frames audio delay instead of 5. The last time we played the past year, I was on 5 frames delay. But, like, compared to CRT. Now it's gonna be 2, which is 3 frames better than before, but 2 frames worse than CRT. Still a big improvement, though. 5 frames compared to CRT, which is 1 frame worse than QB, and 3 frames worse than Wasapi. But 5 frames worse than CRT. That's what I was playing on the whole fucking year. The whole year! That's why I couldn't do anything. Like, you hit my shield, I can't move. Side B, I can't hit it. I was being... Domo and my roommate were telling me that, oh, I'm slower because I'm older. I'm like, no, dude, I don't really think that's the main reason. And then we got confirmed. It was the way voice meter. It was voice meter, the way it was set up between the 2 PCs and 3 monitors. I'm 3 frames faster on audio right now than I was before. It's still a big difference compared to CRT, but it's so much different than, like I can actually play the game now. I'm still a lot worse than CRT, but I can actually play the game now. Before, I felt like I couldn't play the game at all. That whole time I was fighting Ginger, 5 frames audio delay. He touched my shield, I can't move. I literally can't move once you touch my shield. Now, to be fair, I'm not, even though I can react now, I'm not used to it. So I need to get used to the idea that I can react. Because right now, I'm still in the mindset that I can't react, because that's what I've had to do the whole fucking year. I was literally thinking it was my age. I was being gaslit to thinking it was my age. So right now, I have a lot of bad habits against Falco and Fox that I really need to fix. Oh, fuck. Why did it double jump? Dude, my controller keeps doing this thing where I'm just in the air and I double jump. Like, I won't press double jump. It'll just do double jump anyway. It's very annoying. I'm just in the air and then it just double jumps. It's just so fucking stupid. It's like, can you not do that? I don't know if it's snapback or what it is, but it's been happening a lot. It's been happening a lot recently. No, age is a thing. Age slowing reactions apparently is a thing, but it's very, very tiny until you're like in your 40s. Which, to be fair, I'm almost in my 40s, so I am gonna have to face that reality soon. No, I like my controller. I just don't like that one thing about it. Well, again, you saw that shit? Look, I don't know what's going on. My controller just double jumped. I was trying to do run off fair. I'm not even trolling right now. Like I'm not doing this on purpose. This is like a new thing. It's some new issue that just started happening very recently. It's happened enough times that I think it's not me. Because if it was me, why didn't that happen last week? Why was it rarely happening last week? Way less often. Yeah, no, I like the controller. I just these are certain things about the controller that I don't like, and I don't know why it's happening. I don't know enough about Project Plus to give a stronger opinion on that game. I was really good at PM when I played, but I pretty much like stopped like a decade ago. So it's not like I've been following the new stuff, like the new changes and stuff. I've been playing all the other Smash games, you know? I'm trying to fair. Alright, pay me a lot of... Chat, listen, I'm gonna be straight with you. I'm willing to do a lot of things as long as you pay me a lot of money. Otherwise, I'm just gonna probably be lazy. I'm being as straightforward and blunt and honest as possible. You want me to do something with certainty? A lot of money, I'll do it. I think Falco's my worst matchup right now. Mainly because I haven't... Online, I'm just so bad. Like, if I entered a tourney, I'd probably just... if I enter online tourney, I'm probably losing to a Falco. I could see myself, like, beating Zane and losing to Ginger. At the same tournament. Even though Zane beats Ginger every time. Just because different matchup. I'm willing to play anybody, but if you're not a very good player, I probably don't want to play you. I'll probably be nice and play you anyway, but I'm not really going to want to play you if you're bad. No, I would rather fight Cody than Ginger. I would rather fight Fox. Also, Cody did recently get taken to Game 5 by some Sheik at a Catchbox a few months ago. So if Cody's playing the way he does in that set, which he said he was playing really bad that set, if Cody's playing like that version of him, I'd beat that version. That was also the day Rat Monster 3-0'd Cody. So Cody was really bad that day. I think if I'm playing good, I'll beat that Cody. But I don't think I'm beating Pete Cody. Alright, Bobby. Yeah, I'll try the new character. No, I'm not gonna operate at a loss, Simon. If they want me to go to events, they pay me. I don't have to do shit, actually. Don't tell me what to do. If someone wants to pay me a lot of money to go to an event, I will go. If that's not happening, I'm not going. Just so you know, Mango and Cody are doing the same thing. I was answering YouTube chat. I just don't like when people try to tell me what to do. I don't have to do shit, actually. I might be willing to, but I don't have to do anything. Just so you guys know, YouTube makes almost no money. I just do it because I want to make my fan base happy. Just so we're clear. I make almost all of my money on Twitch ads. And I have the ad rate really low right now on Twitch. Like, the 70 viewers I have on YouTube, I'm not getting paid for that. Or if I am, it's extremely little. I appreciate it, don't get me wrong. I'm just saying that, like, you know, this is a poor man's game I do for fun. Melee is the poor man game. Cody makes almost all of his money on Patreon coaching. He makes 5K a month right now. I'm obviously going to be doing that soon too, now that I know how successful that is. Considering that I'm Mr. Coach guy in Smash. I'll be doing that soon. The reality is that the real money is in things like Cody's Patreon, or just having a monopoly on like tournaments, or just having 1 million subs from Mango and stuff. Yeah, I know. I'm just saying that like it doesn't translate to dollars the way you think. I'm trying to explain to you guys the actual ecosystem, because I don't want you to think that 70 viewers equals on Twitch. It's money. Right now I have the ads on Twitch very low because I just don't feel like dealing with people yelling right now. I don't feel like dealing with people complaining right now. But the Twitch ads pay way more than the YouTube ads. I stream on YouTube. I stream on YouTube specifically to make people happy. I want that to be very clear. It's mostly to make my fan base happy. Whoops. I was multitasking. Yeah, Cody makes 5K a month. I don't even make 1K a month coaching. I used to. Like years ago, between Ultimate and Melee. But that was like the beginning of Metafy, like the first year. It didn't stay like that. It's still a lot lifetime. Like I have the most lifetime, just not in recent times. No, he really does make that much on Patreon. Cody's making way more money than me. He also gets paid by winning the event. If I go to an event, it's only at a loss, which means I need to recoup that in fees from the community. Otherwise, it's not worth it for me to go. At least with Cody, he's winning the event and actually making the prize money from the event. I'd be lucky to get top 8, which is basically no money. It's not the same. Like, the risk-reward for him is not the same as the risk-reward for me. You understand? Now, I'm saying if somebody wanted to offset that with a lot of money, I'm willing to be open-minded about stuff. But I'm explaining the logic so that you don't think I'm just making stuff up. I need you guys to follow my logic. Everything, it's all about logic. Well, logic and emotions, but I'm willing to do it if it makes a lot of sense. But it only makes a lot of sense if there's a lot of money. Mexico pays me every single year. it's free flight, plus a fee, plus I'm the main stream channel for 3 days. That's why I go to event. That's why I go to Mexico every year. Just so that you understand. I also happen to like a lot of people in Mexico. In addition to that. So I'm just saying that, like I'm just being very transparent so there's no confusion. Yeah, but I'm not gonna make my whole life about, like, I'm past the age where I'm taking risks. I'm not going to events to take a risk, have a high chance of not paying off, and then be losing way more money than if I stream the event. I'm only willing to do it if somebody covers that risk for me. You would have to cover the risk for me. That's what I'm willing to do. I'm not willing to take the risk on my own. I'm not rich. I'm not Elon Musk, chat. Maybe if I was filthy rich and didn't give a shit, that'd be different. If I was like a millionaire, like a multi-millionaire, yeah, it'll be a different situation entirely. I'll just do whatever I want my whole life for fun. It's not the same. It would be foolish of me to keep taking risks. Oh yeah, just get Elon to sponsor me. Right, yeah. Why didn't I think of that? It's so obvious. Lol. Yeah, Echo Fox I traveled a lot because it made sense. Did you know that I was going to sign up for Tier 1 team on 2 different occasions? 3 different occasions over the years 2020 to 2022. There was 3 different occasions I was going to be on a Tier 1 team, but I got unlucky all 3 times. They changed their mind the last minute. And it was going to be for 5k a month. All 3 times it was going to be for about 5k a month. At least 2 of those 3 was going to be 5k a month. I had those opportunities multiple times, but they changed their mind last moment. Like, very last second. And they were Tier 1 teams. I'm not going to say who, but I swear to God I'm not lying. 2 of the 3 were going to be 4k or 5k a month. The other one of the 3 was Tier 1, but they didn't confirm. We didn't get to discuss the number before they changed their mind. So one was 4 or 5k, the other one was 5k. If I was a competitor. If I was going to be a coach only, then it was going to be like for 1 to 2k. I'm trying to save up money for the long term because I don't have much going for me. Look, I've already made my decision. I'm not taking risks. If you want to cover the risk for me with money, I'm willing to take it. If it's a big enough number. You're not going to convince me to take a risk. I've already made up my mind. If someone's paying me fucking several $1,000s to attend an event, guess what? I'm going to that event. You don't think I'm sub-going? I'm sub-going Riptide. I don't know if I might not be in Ohio then. Just so you know, I might not be in Ohio then. I just hate when people try to tell me that I have to do this or have to do that. I don't have to do shit. You want me to do it? Pay me enough to make it worth my while. If I was Armada, I would be like, fuck no, I'm not doing it regardless. I don't think you get this out of PP or Armada. I'm more willing at least than that. Not saying that is anything against them, I'm just saying. I am gonna get on Patreon soon, I've just been lazy. If I made a Patreon, would people support it? If I can make a few thousand a month on Patreon as my average, I'd be more willing to do things for sure. Well, Black Avar, I could either be transparent or I'm not. I would rather be straightforward and transparent with the community rather than acting like I have to dance around my words. There's a certain way to, like, speak that, like, makes people feel a certain way emotionally, and I'm not good at doing that. I think for me, it's much simpler to just be autistic and transparent and straightforward rather than thinking about how to sugarcoat all my words so it sounds better than it actually does. You know what I'm talking about, chat? There's probably like a phrase or a better way I could describe this, but I'm not good at making my words sound pretty. I think it's a lot easier just to be straightforward and be like, this is how it is. This is what I'm willing to do and not. That way there's no confusion. I don't like dancing around fucking words to make it sound different than it actually is. It feels kind of manipulative, and it's also not what I'm good at, and not what I like to do. Falco, you should be fucking downering me when you get that nair. Yeah, I know. I just think it's really dumb how, like, the whole bandwagon thing. Like, if I had one Smash Factor, I had gotten a lot more support. And then this would be a lot easier. But if you think I'm taking a risk out of my own pocket, no, those days are over. I'm not taking a risk out of my own pocket ever again. Well, to be honest with you, Solus, if you're a sub, which you are, you actually don't get any ads, so there's no difference between you being here on YouTube. It's mainly for people who have Twitch Turbo or people who aren't subs that I get paid for the ads. Subs help me in the fact that I get $4 a month, but that means there's no ad money. I'm just letting you know so that you understand how it works. I got a sponsor for those 2 events, but they haven't replied for anything else. Which means I do not have a sponsor for Cashbox. I mean, I'll enter Cashbox tomorrow if someone pays me a lot of money. But I did not agree to enter. Xbox put me in after I told him I didn't want to play. Yeah, but I want to benefit off of it. I don't think it's fair that Cody can goal his events and Mango can goal events and I can't. If they can, I will too. Also, it's very stressful. I don't really like the stress. If I'm going to put myself through stress, which is something that I dislike stress. If I'm going to do that, then I want to benefit off of it. I don't give a fuck about Hotel Salmon. Yeah, tournaments are stress. It's very stressful to always be expected to win and have to win because of my legacy. And that is very stressful. It might be different if you have no expectations, but I do. I did really well, so yeah, I studied and practiced for my bracket specifically. Except Luigi. I didn't get much practice at that. Falcon I trained for. How do I get into the mentality? I don't. I just win because I'm good at the game. I'm literally carried by skill. I'm carried by skill and knowledge. I don't have anything else. Mental game? I don't have that. I'm just willing to camp. I don't care if it pisses you off. I'm willing to do it. Reaction time's average, my mental shit. I'm carried by skill. And knowledge. I'm legit the worst mentality person ever. Yes, I know that. I've been trying to tell you that, guys, for the entire stream. I've literally been trying to explain specifically this the whole stream. The whole time I was up against, you know, wait, let me tell you something. The whole time I was up, it's actually worse than you think. The whole time I was up against Eddie Mexico, I was telling myself he's probably going to reverse 3-0 me. And then I willed it into existence. I don't think it's coincidence. I told myself I'm going to get reverse 3-0'd, and I'm going to play like shit. And then that happened. And then when I was fighting Wizzy, I was telling myself I'm probably going to be good until the last game. And then once I'm one game away, I'm not going to be able to do anything. And because I'll be thinking about it. And then that happened. It happened in the Eddie set, it happened in the Wizzy set. Everything I knew about my mentality got confirmed that tourney. All of the worst case scenarios that I didn't want to confirm for myself got confirmed that tournament. About my mental. So when you say it's bad, you're actually overestimating it by a lot. It's actually way worse than bad. It's probably the worst of any Smasher, period. It can't be worked on. I don't believe it. I only do good when I don't care. When I don't give a fuck, I'm way better. Nah, I don't believe it. I'm only good when I don't care. I'm good when I genuinely don't care. Yeah, too bad it's fucking impossible. It's so easy to type that. Wow, look, I could type that in Twitch chat too. It being the reality and typing it in Twitch chat are not the same. Shut the fuck up, Lily. Project M remix? No. Glad to hear it, Solus. Yeah, Cody also told me the reason I can't react to text chase is because I'm not trying hard enough. Yeah. So I have reason to be skeptical in certain things. And then I talked to Wizzy about it and he says, don't think. Great. Awesome. What's up, Guastito? Well, dude, I've tried not thinking, I've tried thinking, I've tried everything. I think some people are just not as fast as other people, bro. I actually went to the psychiatrist. Turns out I have autism. Chat, did you know that I'm confirmed diagnosed with autism? I went to a Mexico doctor. Had a blood test, and went to a psychiatrist. 3 separate places while I was in Mexico for an extra week. Turns out I'm autistic. I think the thing that nobody wants to recognize is that we're not all born the same. Not mentally, not speed-wise. There's probably even more to it than that, like your brain's thinking speed and other stuff, besides reaction time, which I guess is part of reaction time. But yeah, there's probably even more that aren't as obvious. We're not born equally. This doesn't mean you shouldn't try your hardest. But we're not all the same. If you're asking coaching, I'm the coach goat. Holy shit.
Choose your characters. Versus Falco. Ready? Go!
What's your skill level? Because I'm actually about to play Bobby next. Yeah, I talk to Armada a lot. Like every month, every few weeks. Like, go to his Twitch. Not right now, Wangan. Bad timing, unfortunately. I'm already playing somebody, and I already have somebody to play afterwards, which is Bobby Big Boss. PB's mentality god. He hasn't entered in 10 years. Which, that's fine. It's his decision. I'm not blaming him. I'm just saying. Hi, it's Box. What's up, guys? Did you win the tournament? Oh yeah, that Monday tournament's going on, right? Isn't it? Who won that? I was just playing Melee, so I didn't watch. How are we feeling? Good and bad at the same time. It's not some hero player. He's really fucking. Beast Mode Paul is really fucking good. Oops. I think he's the best. It's either him or the Japan guy. They're about the same level. Marf. Not from Dreamland's a joke. What made my dude, I don't really want to talk about all the reasons I get depressed. I get depressed for a lot of reasons. I'm not a very optimistic person. There's a lot of reasons that I really don't want to talk about in chat. Some of them you should already publicly know because I made a video on it. If you know what I'm talking about, you know. And if you don't know, then I don't want to talk about it. How should you approach? Down throw Falcon. Ruffle. Old school double counter. Damn it. It would have been fun. It would have been funny. That traded with my sword? Oh, come on. That is my game plan. Down throw Falcon. I'm playing Bobby soon tonight. Why do I miss the tech on that? I think I'm just not in the situation often because it's not a good option. It's a gimmick option that I just am not in the situation for enough. Playing bad. Dude, I just can't beat Falco online, bro. Falco makes me not want to enter Slippy tournaments. Seriously. Like, with the audio delay, just can't do shit. He hits my shield, I react late. I'll take a Fox over a Falco any day. I'll take a Zane Marth over a Falco any day. Give me Wizzy Falcon or Zane Marth over OK Falco. My whole playstyle is react to audio queue, and my audio queue is behind online. It just doesn't work for me in this matchup. Or a Marth matchup. I don't think anyone else understands how affected I am. Like, the difference. If I lose to another fucking Falco online, I'm probably gonna stop wanting to play online tournaments. His existence alone pisses me off that much. He should be banned online. Falco, on the audio cue! Whenever he touches my shield with aerial or shine, I try to listen to the audio cue so I know when to nair out a shield or wave dash out a shield. Not only that, side B. Yeah, I'm playing Bobby after that. I'm probably going to want to stop playing the game after not being able to do anything out of shield and not being able to hit side B. I just think Falco Online's cheat. Dude, I have a hot take. I think Falco should be banned online. I think Falco's so broken online, I think he shouldn't even be allowed. Nobody in the world's gonna agree with me, and you're all gonna make fun of me and call me crazy. That's how strongly I think the audio cues are bullshit. Not offline, just online. I think the audio cues are that bullshit. Oh, you touched my shield? Well, too bad I can't react to the audio cue in time to roll out a shield or nair out a shield or wave dash out a shield because it's 2 frames delayed or more. Oh, you side bead? Well, guess what? You're behind me now instead of off stage from my Marth jab. It's so stupid. It's not the same at all. Do not try to tell me it's the same as CRT. It is not. It's not even close. Okay, rant over. I just need to rant. Falco makes me that mad online. Do not try to defend. Do not, dude. Do not try to defend Falco online. That should kill you every time. But half the time you get behind me online. I'm never gonna hold back my Falco hate. Falco deserves all the hate in the world. You might not hate offline Falco, and that's fine. I feel like hating online Falco is totally fine. I'm not even trying to spread hate, but maybe I am. Falco deserves the hate online. Fucking hate that character online. Fuck him. Oh, look! You're fucking behind me! You know what? Right now, you see how you're behind me? You're fucking dead on a CRT. Every single time you're dead on a CRT. But look, you're behind me! You're living! You're living! Why don't I just fucking die? Nice fucking skillful jump back side B. So different than every other Falco that does jump back side B. Oh, you're all the same! Ugh! It's just the fucking audio delay! My whole playstyle is react to audio. It's fucking audio delay. I literally jab him and he gets behind me on stage. You die 100 out of 100 times on CRT. And here you are, doing the most worst jump back, basic fucking silver jump back side B, and it doesn't matter because my audio cues are delayed. Ugh! And you just mash on my shield and I can't react to the audio cues, so I don't know when to nair out a shield or wave dash out a shield or do anything out of shield because all the audio cues are delayed. I hate Fox Online, but I hate Falco Online even more, by far. He forces you to play out of shield the whole game, and I'm delayed. At least with Fox, I can outspace him and stuff, so I'm not forced to play that the whole time. I think Fox Online is bullshit, but I think Falco Online is his own tier of bullshit. That's my honest opinion. If you don't agree, I don't care. I will speak my truth. I don't care if you don't believe me. I know what I believe. I'm gonna make a religion called Hate Falco. That's how much I fucking hate Falco. The tier list of buffed online is Falco, big gap of nothing, Fox, then everyone else. It's Falco, gap, Fox, gap, everyone else. It's actually Falco, Gap, Gap, Fox, Gap, everyone else. That's my opinion. At least based on my Marf and Cheek. I fucking hate fighting Spaces online, but especially Falco. At least Fox you can outspace and space him and stuff. And side B slower. And you don't have to play out of shield the entire game. Oh, thought he was gonna side B through me and teleport behind me magically. It didn't happen this time. Am I raging hard? It's called content! I don't even understand the 10K joke. Why do people joke about that? Is this supposed to be funny? It's just fucking stupid. What are you talking about? Okay, why am I at 250 ping? Is my internet dying? No, it's not. My internet's fine, luckily. What the fuck is going on? Why is it at 300 ping? Black Avro, I'm gonna be straight with you. That's kind of like a dick thing to say for no reason. Just so Chad understands, I had to borrow 10K from Cody like 4 years ago. I only recently finished paying him back. So can you guys stop with the whole 10K, 20K thing? It's kind of fucked up. Like, if I'm just being honest with you. Like, seriously. At least I fucking am done. At least I'm fucking debt free. I have no more debt to pay. Now it's just trying to get my own money. Yeah, but I feel like they're related. Because why would he do one and not the other? It's like, why would he do one and not the other? Like, seriously. Also, at the time period he was doing that, he was fucking sponsored, bro. You don't understand. A few years ago, there were actual sponsors in the game. There were sponsors that me and Cody either had or were talking to us. Things were looking a lot better. At the last second, the sponsor that was going to sponsor me 4 years ago, which Cody knows what it was, but he's not going to say, they dropped out at the last moment. I was going to get like 5K a month, but I fucking lost it. And then I've been fucking broke as shit for years now. I have to rely on fucking Twitch raids and ad money and everything just to even survive. Things were supposed to be much easier because I was supposed to get a lot of money. Cody was also going to get a lot of money, but especially me. It was supposed to be fucking easy and done in like 2 months. Instead, it took 4 years. Because I got fucking screwed from bullshit. I will play soon, Bobby. Why do people call my chat to fucking instigate, bro? And to make it worse, that was a sub of mine. Makes me feel embarrassed. I don't know, Cody. This is like my first day playing. Like my first full day. I played a few hours yesterday. Or, that's it. No, actually, I don't think I played a single game yesterday. This is my first day actually playing the game since Mexico. The only reason I did well at Mexico is because I was prepared for my bracket. I'm not prepared, like, I'm really out of practice against Fox and Falco compared to my prime. I could get it back. Like, I could get it back by keep playing, but I was really only prepared for my bracket, honestly. It'll take me a lot, yeah, but it'll take me, I'm really out of practice at like half the matchups. I was hoping I could prepare before the tournament, before my next tournament, but I haven't had the time to, since I was only focused on my bracket at Mexico. And people are going to be overly harsh about, oh, I'm out of practice. See, Mewtwo couldn't do this matchup. Yeah, no shit, I didn't fucking practice it. Like, it'd be fucking stupid to be good at something I haven't fucking practiced in years. Especially because I was on 5 frames exclamation mark audio delay. I know you're going to make fun of that, so I'm just getting it out of the way right now. I was on fucking terrible setup for terrible spacey practice the whole year, which isn't even my fault, but unfortunately no one cares about that part. But that's why I'm not confident versus Fox and Falco right now, because all of my practice for the past year has been on fucking 5 frames audio delay. Memes aside, it actually is important. I just feel like I'm gonna get like, I don't even think I'll make top 32 if I'm being honest. But I guess I'll just play all night and see, I don't know. The reason I did go so good in Mexico is because I specifically practiced and studied for my bracket. I went in ready for the Falcos, for the Cat and Falcons. That was me with prep. I'm usually not having prep. Well, I'm tired of people being fucking mean online. That's why. And honestly, chat, if you want me to be fully honest with you, I fucking suck online. People who say, oh, it's the same, it's not for me. I'm a fucking audio queue-based player. It is not the same. Any connection that's not perfect, any teleporting, any audio delay, fucks me up a lot. I know people are like, okay, so compared to other Smash games, it's great. Yeah, like if you compare it to Ultimate, obviously it's great, by comparison. I still view it as a different game. And it might not be a different game to you, but it is a different game to me. Like, it's the same game, but I feel tremendously nerfed. And that's why I feel so unconfident for online tournaments. I told you guys I was better offline. Nobody believed me. I also don't think most people rely on audio cues as much as me. To be fair, I only really notice it versus Fox and Falco. Like, I notice it a lot versus Fox and Falco. I don't think it's a significant difference unless there's like 90. If it's like a bad ping match, that's obviously different because then there's teleporting. Because obviously that's different. But if the audio always matters. Yeah, I know, but I'm just saying that I'm really out of practice at a lot of matchups. I was ready for Captain Falcon in Mexico. That's what I'm trying to tell you. I was ready for the player and the matchup. I wasn't planning on doing anything else. In fact, this is my first day playing. I streamed yesterday, and you know, if you look at my stream yesterday, I didn't even play Melee a single game. I played versus computers a bit. I was too depressed. I couldn't bring myself to play a single unranked game in 9 hours. I just watched speedruns and stuff. I have some mental issues. That's why I wasn't even planning to enter. I told Acebox that like I wanted to take a break. And he put me in anyway. Probably thinking I'll change my mind, and maybe I will, I don't know. But still. Yeah, I know, but I haven't had the time to prepare or study. I haven't studied anybody, and I haven't practiced these things in years. I mean, if I enter, I want to play for real. But I don't think I'm going to play to my potential. Because I was only ready for Falcon. Were you ready when we took games off Zane? Dude, I'm gonna be straight with you, I'm just good at Marth Dittos, bro. I literally think I might just be better at the Ditto. Like, the Zane thing is literally just a Marth Ditto, like, I might just be better at the Ditto. I'm not fucking stupid enough to think that just because I beat HBox and Dittos, or Zane and Dittos, that I'm the better player of the character. Like, I know I'm not better with Puff than HBox, even if I win the Ditto. I know I'm not better than Zane just because I win the Ditto, like, you know what I'm saying? I think I'm close, but I'm not fucking stupid or naive. I know a lot of it is just being better at the matchup, or being more prepared. In this case, I'm better at Marth Dittos than him. Chad, I told you, I went to the doctor already. I already went to the doctor. Apparently, I'm actually healthy. And the only thing wrong with me is that I'm 180 pounds. And there is some stuff wrong with, like, blood, but there's nothing major. Like, I have, like, deficiency in certain things. Like, I need more certain foods, but there's nothing, like, on a major scale. All this stuff is, like, minor stuff. Like, we recommend you do this. This is a little lower than it should be. But there's nothing major. There's nothing major. Well, according to the blood test, they didn't say that. But I've had a lot of people say the same thing as you, Cody. Where, like, apparently I'm supposed to be... Like, a lot of people thought I'd be deficient in vitamin D because I don't get sunlight. But, like, the blood test didn't say that. Wait, I can read off the blood test. Let me actually read off what it says. 1 second. I have difficulty multitasking, so I'm just going to do this real quick. I'll tell you what it says, and give me your thoughts. Just give me, like, 1 minute. Okay, I don't have any noticeable deficiencies, minerals, or electrolytes. I have a normal kidney and liver. I don't have any noticeable metabolic alterations. I don't have anemia or low platelet count or any noticeable immunological deficiencies. The only thing is that I might need to add more healthy fats in my diet. What capital HDL, aka good cholesterol, is a bit low. Nothing serious, it won't cause any issues or symptoms, but it's better if it's higher. Mine is currently at 39, but it should be at 55. I can get healthy fats from nuts, cocoa, avocados, and seeds. Eat more of those regularly. So I didn't see anything from vitamin D from that, but that's what my friend who translated it in Spanish, who saw my results, said that. Oh yeah, I never go in the sun, bro. I never go to the sun. Chat, let's be honest. Half of you know the reason I have depression. I made a video on it 6 years ago, and if you know, you know, and if not, I'm not going to talk about it further. But I have reasons that are even beyond that. I've just always been depressed. I don't really value my own life. I don't really see much of a good future for me, so... I just play video games because I don't really have any friends or anything. I don't have friends or anything. I literally have... My existence is literally playing video games and hoping people care. Yeah, I'm not talking about this further. But I'm the type of person to get sad very easily, and I get angry very easily. I get sad and angry very easily. Not with in-game, like, I don't care if somebody camps in Smash. Like, that doesn't bother me. I just view that as playing to win. I respect it. That's different. But I get mad for other reasons. Cody, that was lit clearly for content. Oops. I still need to make a video. Mutaking beats #1 ranked player. And it's gonna be our match on Hyrule. And then Pokeswitch. It's gonna be the whole set. I need to make that clickbait. Why did your name just go from uppercase to lowercase? Well, I still need to clickbait that video. Chat, it would be really funny. Would you click on that video? Mutaking defeats #1 ranked player, and it's our Thug finals on like all the bullshit stages. Well, technically I lost the set, so I didn't really win. But if we want to be really obnoxious, we could only take the matches I won. No, I feel like I would need to upload the whole thing. But we need some people to click. I'm playing Bobby Big Balls after this. Okay, wait, wait, I can farm Cody for YouTube. Okay, so what I'm gonna do next, I can keep making videos like this and just use the fact that #1 rank. If we could find a way to play Giga Bowser online, I could play Giga Bowser versus Fox and don't let him learn the matchup and then win. And then I could do the same exact clickbait. But then I'll use the word Giga Bowser and it'll get even more views. You're not fucking winning that shit. You're not winning that shit. You're not, okay, you're not allowed to prepare. You have no prep. I'm talking no prep. No prep. Like, you are not allowed to lab at all. Or you're not allowed to think about it. Because otherwise I get stun locked in a combo. The whole point is to not know the matchup. It's way funny if you don't know the matchup. Okay, we need to do, okay, let's do that after this week. Maybe like Wednesday or Thursday. Oh, my Texco sucks. I tried to fucking L cancel and I fucking shielded. If I had like a week of practice instead of just like one night, I'd do way better. Can somebody invent a way to make online have no fucking audio delay? Is it possible? Or am I just fucking boned? Bobby's trying to play. Bobby, I'll play in a bit. I'm just warming up. Alright, let's just play next game, whatever. I feel bad now because you made that stupid little face. Alright, get in the next game. No! My turnaround! I was gonna do a cool downer finish, like reverse, but I messed up. Alright. Hope this works. I'm calling. Hello? Hello? Wait, is this working?
Hi. Hi.
Shit! I think my audio's messed up. I won't be able to. I don't think I can Discord call. Oh, this sucks, man. We didn't finish setting up the audio, so Discord's not gonna work.
Jason.
Oh man. Fuck. Yeah, I don't hear anything.
No.
We just recently changed how the audio's done, but we didn't troubleshoot everything. Like we didn't get to troubleshoot Discord.
Yeah.
So I would have to do it in silence.
Well, that's not very fun.
Oh man, that sucks.
I'm gonna kill you. There's gotta be something you can do, Jason.
What could I do? Is there anything I can do? What do you think? Think, Jason. Is there any backup plan I could do?
Think, Jason, think.
You banned one of my subs.
He wasn't a sub. He wasn't a sub. He
He's
got
not
gifted
gonna
every
resub
time.
now.
He never was resub. He was gifted every sub. Chat, what do we do, man?
What if we wait? Let me try the other thing. I have an idea. I have one idea I want to try. I'm gonna test out I have one idea I want to test. Give me like 1 minute. No, I just let me test this one idea. If this doesn't work, I'm just gonna do it with no audio. Okay, I'm logged in on Firefox now. Now I'm gonna try to do the thing. Is this working? Hello? I don't know if it's working. Fuck. Shared chat. This looks different on this screen. Fuck. Damn it, man. Where's Dole when you need him? It's not working, is it? Darn. We recently changed how the audio works, chat, in order to fix in order to remove the delay. But there's unintended consequences to the changes, such as Discord. So, yeah. I would need Domo to fix this. I guess not, Cody. Wait 1 second. I'm not focused right now. Nah, phone fucking sucks, bro. I'm gonna text Domo and see if he picks up. I'm just gonna see if we can do this real quick. I'm just gonna call him and see if it's possible. Because it'd be better if we can, but it might be too short notice, you know, like for Domo. We might have to just do it silent today, like no talking today. Hello, hello. It's probably not working. Hello, hello. Fuck. Damn it. Hello, hello.
Hi.
Fudge.
Fudge.
Yeah, I think we're boned, bro. Okay, at least the like the combining of the viewers is there. So we can at least like do the combined viewer thing, which is mostly your benefit, but like we can't do. I don't think we can do the call, dude. We're just gonna have to do no call today until Domo can troubleshoot later. Yeah, but I can't. I can't. I won't be able to hear him. So like, there's no point in talking. Bobby, there's no point in talking. Like, I mean, apparently my chat says they can hear you, but it's gonna be kind of weird because like I can't hear you because we didn't. Domo fixed the audio delay, but there's like unintended consequences. So I'm not gonna be able to hear you today. There's nothing I can do about it. I just have to wait until Domo replies. And for all the people who think they can fix the issue, trust me, the setup is not what you think it is. It's more complicated than whatever you think it is. Okay, what's your code again? Yeah, I'm not doing that, Ted. No, that's kind of weird. I'd rather just... If I'm not doing it with immediate response, I'd rather just play normally. It is a little weird if my chat can hear him and... It'll sound like I'm talking to myself, though. Yeah, I need to move around anyway, whatever.
This guy, man, I need to murder him with a gun. Alright, well, GG's chat. I'm just gonna play friendlies like a loser with no audio. And like, part of, like, more of the charm of playing Jason is like getting to talk to him for me personally while we play. But you know, like, it's alright. The session probably won't last as long. I mean, maybe we'll randomly play long, but I don't know.
Yeah, apparently they can hear Bobby. Yes,
sad.
Baby Super,
I
this
mean,
is the
very
third time you
sad,
said that you can
honestly,
hear
but
him.
whatever.
Unfortunately, I cannot.
At least I can read
because
it.
the audio
Crazy
settings.
chat. Yeah, I appreciate it. Yeah, I will talk to you guys. I will.
I'll just tell Domo to connect to me.
That's all good. I just, you know, I love Jason, bro. You know, I want to chat with him. But hopefully, Domo will appear at some point, or I guess just down the line, Domo will appear, and you can fix some of the issues.
Nah, there's sometimes audio can be complicated depending on your setup. It's not always easy, especially when you factor in like multiple PCs and yeah, no, I already Bobby, I already sent Domo the message, but for tonight we're just gonna have to do it silently. Or if you talk, my chat will be able to hear you, but I won't be able to. So don't aim it. Don't aim the conversation at me, because there's no point. Oops. My controller keeps double jumping. This has happened all fucking day. Why does that keep happening? Yeah, I mean the reason you guys can hear him is because I have the dual stream on, and I did set it up so that I would be able to hear him, but it turns out it's set up in a way that only you can hear him. Whoops. Oh, the sub was just antagonizing Cody. They were like saying about like, hey, can I borrow 20k or 10k or whatever the fuck? And then they, even after we confronted them, they were still talking about like being negative. Like the whole thing of technicals and stuff with like the 20k. You know, the one part of technicals video that I didn't agree with. Because, you know, I agreed with most of it, like about the whole hacks thing. And then I didn't agree with the Cody part. I'm pretty sure y'all know about that. But, and he just kept going on and on about it. And I'm like, okay, well. And then Cody banned him because he's a mod on my channel. Whoops. I am not beating Cody in a money match, bro. I would much rather fight Zane and Cody. I think I could beat Cody if he's not playing well. Like the day that Rat Monster 3-0'd him, I think I could have won that day. That would have been my best shot. Because he was kind of bad that day.
Good shot.
That hit me.
Newt, let's go, Newt. Nice emojis. Nice poop emoji.
Whoops. Bobby Big Balls. 1 second. Cody's
Nah,
not
you're good,
beating me on
you're
hard
gonna
tempo.
see, bro. Challenge
If I get the lead, I automatically win the set.
The goat, one of the
You
goats.
don't understand how stupid it is. Like, if I don't mess up, Cat and Falcon cannot be caught. It's not skill-based. It's just hope I don't mess up the circle camping. That's the whole point of it. Was a joke. That's why I did it, because I thought it was funny. I'm good on FD. Got these at least. Oh, at least I'm landing my guaranteed combos. We both flubbed. I guess I'll enter cash box if I get my sub goal or whatever. It's tomorrow, so fuck it, whatever. I'm like 60 away, I think. So if you guys want to drop those primes tonight, I'll enter cash box tomorrow. Fuck it. I wasn't really planning on entering cash box though, but if I get money, I'll do it. Fuck it. I died from that? I couldn't even double jump? Are you fucking kidding me? I finally am hitting my, alright, I'm feeling kind of good that I'm actually hitting an SDI. I got the chain grab and the SDI. Oh, fuck.
Wanna live good, so shit, I sailed up for a 4-finger ring.
Whoops. Alright, fine, dude. If I get 700, I'm staying up late tonight, but if I get 700, I'll enter cash box. Fuck it. I actually wasn't planning to, but I'm willing to do that, I guess.
Ooh,
I might not even be in America.
Snicky.
No, Ted, it can't, and please stop asking me.
Thank you for not having that happen again. Yeah, Snicky, that's you.
I'll put that in the title, one sec. Alright. You're lucky I'm not Mango. I would be charging 5k subs. I'm not doing that, am I? Obviously, if I'm entering, I'm streaming. Why would I not stream? I'm a streamer first. I need to stop shielding so early. This is fucking stupid of me. Oops. One sec, let me get a drink. Alright. A drink, just a bit of coffee. 700 is cash box. I'm only like 60 away from that, you know. So if you have some primes, just drop them. I also think it's 30% off right now, if I'm not mistaken. I'm not sure. Yeah, someone can let me know. Well, I'm landing that. I'm actually landing some good stuff. Like I'm not dropping my execution very often, which is pretty good. Then I'm not entering. Then that sub goal goes away. We failed. You know, Mango does the same goal, but for like 5,000. Just so you know, which is like 8 times more than me. Just for reference. Just so we're on the same page here. Also, I don't have to do shit, so don't say do it anyway. How many? I'm at... Wait, let me check. I'm at 636, or 636 or 641. I don't know what sub versus sub points is. But I'm roughly about 60 away, give or take a bit. Thank you, survival. Yeah, I'm not dealing with messages like that. You want me to enter a tournament and put stress through me? Daiwa, I'm down to play, but after Bobby. I already told Bobby I'd play him. But I'll be up all night if you want to play. Can't remember the last time I fought DK, dude. I think it's been years. Besides, well, a good DK.
I'm trying, bro.
If we're talking about good players. Not like random noobs.
So like warming up to playing an actual human?
Like if I'm 4-stocking the opponent multiple times, I don't count that. Thank you, RH87 for the prime.
Cause you got a forehead.
Hello,
just like
Sussy Walls.
Tyra. That's rude.
I should not do that. Get up spot dodge just sucks. I should not do that combo. Ugh. Fucking slow reactions. Yeah, I can put it on the table. Okay. What? Okay. Here. Okay. Yeah, just put that on the table. I don't want it near my... Here, just put it over here. This is... Oh my god. Chat, I'm gonna eat for 3 minutes. BRB. Because I want to eat while my food's hot.
This album is full of bangers, bruh. No kill. Jason, come on, bruh. Let's go, Punch Fire. This is how we do. Yeah, it's funny because this is his first album, and he's released so many albums after, but this is the only album of his that I really enjoy. I guess I'm not really a game fan, but I'm a fan of this album, I guess. I'm not a hater. I'm not a hater.
Okay, look, let me just eat my food while it's hot. Just give me like a minute. That's why I put on a 3-minute ad.
Jason! I am yearning. It's okay, I'm patient, haha.
We can wait another 2 minutes.
Yeah, I feel like that the merge chats is like a little
eat my
weird.
kielbasa.
Like I feel like it low key makes
Not when it's
people
cold.
not want to type as much
Cold
because
food
it's like
sucks.
those two streamers, you know. Like, who knows what you guys say to me that you wouldn't want to say to Jason? Haha. Oh, I see he's eating from my context clues. Yeah, it's okay though. I appreciate you chatting.
am I
anyway,
eating?
Respective
Food?
Orange.
Mm.
I am just trying to give the
Thanks for the
king some
prime.
good practice, truly, and also trying to strive for greatness myself. True punch, true. Imagine dropping your Cash App and someone sends you like $100. Like, holy crap. Respective Orange, I actually do. Technically Fox is kind of my secondary, but I'm trying to dual main him. Falco is my main and my best
Yeah, but I'd
character,
rather try
but
hard.
my Fox isn't too far behind my Falco. But besides that, I can actually play Roy, Zelda, Marth, Falcon, Peach, all the Mario Bros, Jigglypuff, and Pikachu, all pretty well. The other characters I can up. Oh, and Game & Watch a little bit, huh? And Pichu a little bit, but my Pichu's bad. Roy, dude, yeah, you actually don't even know if you're new here. I literally just started playing Roy. This account that I'm on, it's Gold 1.
We
My
have 30
Roy
seconds.
is literally Gold 1 right now. I'm trying to level up. If I stop playing Jason and I still want to play Melee, which I definitely might, I'm going to play more Roy Ranked. Yeah, you don't know, but my last like 2 or 3 streams have only been me playing Roy. This is the first time I played my Spaceys in a while. I haven't even played Falco yet today, I've only played Fox. Also, this Jason guy, bro, this guy needs to learn to press start so I can do my text go on.
1 second.
He's just sitting on the stage menu. Which, that's a good question.
I need some water and milk, please. Can you get some?
Tragically,
Alright,
probably Falco, because I'm a Falco player.
thanks. Okay. I'm not using Roy right now. I'm trying to get unrusty.
So I noticed to swap back to, Love how that shine up smash just doesn't work. And I just go for it still. It's like when running shine grab doesn't work. Like you shine them but the grab doesn't hit. It's just like, well, why did I do that? It's useless tech.
I shouldn't nair there.
Nice. Meat King confused about Roy, lol. Surely my shine up smash that I actually tried to input was not gonna get
Noob,
the
man,
kill
I got my
for me
YouTube back a year ago. What
I
the
swear
fuck are
it
you
was a good
talking
one.
about? Oh, you mean able to stream on it again? Yeah, I don't know why that I couldn't before. Is that what you meant? You know I'm an overnight streamer, right?
I like move.
So-
Like keep
Thanks.
moving. hit there. It's alright.
I keep doing that. One second. Tell Bobby I'm drinking milk because my mouth's hot.
Let's go chat. 6-7.
Because I was eating spicy food.
Faith Evans. Let's go Faith Evans. Dude, Punch, if I had extra money, I would send you $25 and tell you to fucking go crazy. The thing about Taco Bell, man, is it just always hits, bro. Like, wow, what can I say?
No 7 hit.
What can a guy like me say, bro? Yeah, so true, Punch. God forbid you
I'm done eating and drinking now for a while.
do the unthinkable. Get shot on. Awesome. Up there? Nice, good neutral.
Read the title.
They're asking about me, chat. Feel like this guy must be pretty good. First, he says that gangbanging is. He said they got Bloods in Harlem. He said he needs that love.
You know, I've
But then on
noticed
this
in my
song,
chat,
he's
nobody
saying
ever
that,
asks who the player is
like,
if I'm winning the match.
That, like, it's
They only
it's
ever
a
ask
LA
if I'm
thing.
losing a match.
I'm like, which is it?
Every single time.
You ever have that happen? You notice an artist contradicts themselves? It's that, like, particularly a rapper will contradict themselves, like, on an album or something? I can't give another example, but I know it's happened, I'm sure.
I'll be playing a ranked, they're like, who's this person? I'm like, I don't know, his name is Poop Man. How the fuck do I know who Poop Man is? You're all fucking Smurfs! How am I supposed to know? Every single person on ranked Smurfs, I've never seen once a person use their actual name. And at least for me, mine's type coaching because I'm trying to get coaching sessions, but I'm streaming it. So it's not like I'm trying to hide myself.
I like how
everyone else is behind themselves for no reason.
was talking about Taco Bell because we were talking about Taco Bell. That's kind of cute. You're such a good guy.
Who is it? Dude, I don't know who fucking Fartmaster87 is. I guess he was born in 1987. Somehow older than me. Like, what do you want me to say? Who is this? Why the fuck would I know? I'm talking out unranked, by the way.
Good. Dude, that was a defensive run-up shield. Good up.
But, dude, I'm not a good person to ask about injury stuff. Just get a fucking box. It's broken and cheap. Apparently boxes are, like, OP, but also, like, just good, period. Why'd that shield poke me?
Nope.
1 second. I was going to bed. My roommate's going to bed.
Yes, let's go. Yes. Yes, good shot, man. Cody shine. Yes!
I do all that, and then Fox does that.
was so sick, and the double shine to get him off stage. Fuck doing anything else there. Oh, let's go.
I can't be mad. I do that to Foxes all day.
Oh, let's go.
I
Cody
literally
ball.
can't be mad at that. That's literally what I do.
Why the fuck is my goddamn door open? Ah, I get so fucking triggered. My fucking cat just fucking opens and closes my door for me. My girlfriend is gonna close it. W girlfriend. It's like always something, especially when I'm like losing badly on a game.
I was trying to be too cute.
Dude, that song is a crazy banger. I can't deny it.
I'm not drunk though. What are you talking about? Why you say you love drunk me? I'm not drunk. I'm tryharding. You just get up down tilt?
You're so lucky. Oh, you're so lucky and I'm dead.
My forwarder!
I'm dying, dude. Two, trying to get the kill. Also, I'm blaming my girlfriend. Although, way too far away. I'm desperate for the kill.
Got power back? Wait, was I offline for a while? No, I couldn't be. Otherwise, I would have disconnected on Slippy. Shouldn't do that. I shouldn't do that. It's not good. What? I've never seen that happen. I've never had that happen. Where it missed.
Articles of clothing are coming off. Like it's brand.
Not those percents anyway. Alright.
A pretty fortunate stock.
What? Punch, what the fuck are you talking about? I'm telling M2K you're getting butt ass. Sorry, I can't talk and play.
6'7"?
He's getting butt ass naked. What the fuck?
He's gonna read that message. That's what I love about it. He's like, wait, what? Why's Bobby getting naked?
Ah.
He's like, wait, what's Bobby talking about? The shirt came off.
Finally, I can actually hit those. LeMayo?
Fat and sweating.
Oh, you're joking. Otherwise, you wouldn't have said LeMayo. Ugh. Keep rushing it. Whoop.
No, what am I doing?
It's Lamau? I've always called it LeMayo. Wait, is it really Lamau? I've always called it LeMayo. My whole life. Is my life a lie? Is it LeMayo? Like mayonnaise? Mayo? Or Lamau? Chad, I need you to vote. I need to get to the bottom of this once and for all.
Son.
Is it Mao or Mayo? I've always said LeMayo.
Hit me to King Shot is crazy. I don't like when people say Lamau.
Can we make a poll? Well, I'm gonna make a poll.
Tope says Lamau.
I'm gonna make a poll in my chat.
Just like, bruh. This beat, this album is crazy.
Alright, 3 minute vote. 3 minute voting. Alright, vote. Starting now. I want you to vote on those two. Read the two options carefully and vote. Someone remind Bobby I'm not gonna hear anything he's saying.
Little forethought.
I really want to see what these poll results are in a minute. That's probably because you're doing it on your phone. You know the phone's more expensive, right? The phone always charges $1 more. It's really dumb. Then I have no fucking idea. Bro, Retro, you could just donate to me. Oh wait, 1 second. Let me tell you my PayPal. Just use that. Yeah, if you really want me to, like, I could just count that toward it. That's actually better, though. Oh, I didn't think you missed the cancel there. LaMao sweep? What the fuck? Chat! I've been saying LaMao wrong my whole life.
Alright, that's fine.
15 to 2? I'm getting fucked. I'm the 12%. I didn't vote. It would have been 3. I would have been the 1. Oh no. How could it be LaMao? It's M-A-O.
Like the, hip-hop
Mayo.
album. Like.
How do you get Mao?
What is it called? Scheme.
M-A-O? And you get Mao? Seriously?
Famous.
Seriously?
Hip hop albums.
I've never heard LaMao in my fucking life.
I've listened to every single one of those albums actually. Except for, I don't know if he mentioned the Blueprint. I listened to the Blueprint a really long time ago, but I can't even remember it. Like, I actually can't remember it.
Well, maybe I have. I don't know.
Wish I didn't suck off, man. Why don't I hate myself a little bit. In game.
Yeah.
I'm such a loser for that. All good. Jason.
Alright.
Oh,
I had no guaranteed kill there. You get a lot of damage, but you don't get a guarantee on a kill. I need to delay my attack. Delay the SDI. I'm doing it too early. Oh no, I messed up. The fucking... Oh my god, bro.
Nothing. What? Making chess moves, okay. I was about to say, they're calling him the Bobby Fischer of hip-hop.
Friends and family probably
Goonbo.
better
Oh,
retro.
you
Possible.
changed your name to Goonbo? I think you did that a while back. I just read that. Just cross-tested it.
Zane doesn't do that back air. He doesn't do that bear very often. It's very good. You're super dead.
This song is funny, to say the least.
I actually don't know the answer to that, Void. I thought of that before and I just don't know. Well, they both be nerfed at first because we don't know how to use their full potential. But not necessarily. Like, there's probably, like... I don't think they'd really both be nerfed. I should not be doing that bear. Or I should do it away from the opponent.
so fucking tired of that. Stop it.
Minecraft mods? No. Exact. Insane find. Don't understand how I got no wiggle out. Thanks for the follow. Oops. I really wanted to grab you. I was like, I really want to get through this. It'll be so funny if I get the grab and kill him. Yes, it does. It's probably gonna say Grafton Page. That's me. Don't worry. Yes, yes. Don't worry.
I can just not do anything off ledge versus this guy. This guy is the fucking. This guy's Justin's cousin.
Yes, Retro.
Wizard's cousin. This guy's the fucking ultimate execution tester off ledge, bro. Nice, good read.
That sounds good, Retro. Thank you so much. Ugh.
Hi, Whitethorn. Good to see you.
What? Why did you not fucking die? Why did that not kill you? That was so fucking weird. He just froze there. He didn't even bounce. Why the fuck did that happen? What was that? Oh, shit, my fingers are hurting.
I gotta stop picking random. What does Super have? What does Super Beef have with on? Sentences that have never been spoken before. Yeah, who the fuck is... Hey, who the fuck is Super TF, though? Who is that? No answer. Pain. Pain, suffering, annoyance, disappointment. A lack of surprise to being. Like, who cares, right? I'm fucking bored as fuck.
I love Bleach. Yeah, I haven't watched it in like over a decade though, so I haven't seen the new one. Don't forget to drop a sub for no ads, chat. If you have some primes and subs, consider using them. No ads and helps the sub goal too. And obviously, you know, it just helps out. Yeah, Okira is the fucking goat. Okira is the goat. But when he came out, he was my favorite for sure. I don't think I have a number one, but he's definitely in the conversation. I think Aizen before he was a butterfly was cool. Aizen when he seemed unbeatable was cool. When he became a butterfly, I felt like he was just already gapped by Ichigo, so it was like kind of anticlimactic. It's like, okay, you're supposedly stronger, but it just like Super Saiyan Blue, you're supposedly stronger, but you're just getting farmed. You don't win any fights as Super Saiyan Blue, just like you don't win any fights as the butterfly. So it just it doesn't feel that way, you know, even though it's supposed to be that way.
Thank you. Flint with the 4 months. Flint, thank you so much for the prime. Appreciate you, bro.
No! It's feeling fine. Oh, I'm messing up. I think he did the Falcon Wave Dash, if I have it.
Appreciate you, Titus. Let's go.
Huh. No, Bobby's the Marf, chat. Bobby's the Marf. I'm the Fox. Bobby's the type coaching Marf. Because Bobby does Marf coaching. And uses Black Marf. Lamau, shut the fuck up. No! Emily, it was a joke. It's haha funny. No, Emily thinks I wasn't joking. I'm making it clear I was joking. Darn. I don't remember XGTA. Fine. I had a. Oh! I thought I was dead. Ah. Emily, I was joking. It was for fucking stream content. There's zero reason to be mad. I was only joking. Haha. That was supposed to be a quick haha. I want to try. I can do chic too. Okay, I can't read every message in chat because I'm also playing. That's supposed to be dead anyway.
versus Falco. Ready? Go!
If you're like newer to melee, then Fox is not free because you have to be able to ledge dash and short hop. Fox is broken if you can do all the tech. But if you're like not at the level where you can do all the tech, then he's very mid. He's very mid. Like Fox requires like ledge dashing to even be a character and short hopping. So I actually do not recommend him for beginners. If you're technical, like if you can execute these things, then Fox is definitely broken. If you cannot execute these things, then Fox is not very good. I always say don't start with Fox. Like if you're new to Smash, don't start with him. For that reason. Just so we're clear. I agree with Ted. Fox carries you if you're already able to do that. If you're not able to do that, then he's not very good. You're just gonna get annoyed. Yeah, Falco is easier. Anyone's easier. The real easiest is Jigglypuff.
Boosted Animal with the 40 dog tips to kick off the tourney fun. Dude, Boosted Animal so much. Boosted Animal, I also saw you.
No, Puff's fucking broken. No, Puff's
donation the other day. Thank you so
much.
much.
Use fucking bear and play lame.
Appreciate that, pal.
Oh wow, I learned how to up tilt rest.
Fun to go
bear.
Occasional
Occasional pound at 10%. Wow, so fucking hard.
To really kick it off, I gotta stream more. I gotta
character.
put more hours in. I believe. Thank you, Boosted Animal. I appreciate it, dude.
To be fair, she was more broken in the past. She's not as broken anymore. She was more broken when controllers sucked and we were forced to play vanilla
Let's go,
melee.
DJ Khaled.
Because she was
Dude,
the same
I thought
character and
about
everyone else was
playing,
worse.
like wanting, like,
so she's still really
the
fucking
temptation
good,
of just, like,
but she was like
playing
obnoxiously
one more,
stupid.
saying GG's, and then
Back when
playing
controllers
Roy on
and the
ranked.
version of the game we
I've
played
literally
was
had that thought
worse.
like 6 or 7 times, unironically. But I'm trying
Yes,
to
it does
just stay
matter
strong
that
and
much.
shut up and play. But it's just like, what are we gonna play for 10 hours right now? Like, I don't know. I hope he figures out his voice Discord situation.
I'll do one Roy Ditto. If he wants to deal Roy.
Versus Falco. Ready? Go! Choose your character.
Does he want to or does he not want to? Okay.
Roy. Ready? Go!
This fucking jump squat, bro. It's a Falco jump squat. It's so fucking weird. I can't jump. There's Falco jump squat.
If I could.
Oh my god. I can't leave the ground.
No.
So fucking awful.
Dude, I've been waiting to unleash the Roy, bro. Go away. Oh, gosh. Okay. Okay. I like it. So that's funny, it don't cost that much. Draw me on a sign. Oh, me taking, me taking, me taking, me taking.
I can't fucking wave dash, bro. Because of jump squat.
How does that not hit? Gosh, come on, man.
Lower skates.